everybody, hope you're having a great day. We're going to be playing some Golden Sun today. Why I chose Golden Sun? It's a game I've been wanting to play for a while. It's a great Game Boy Advance RPG. Never beat it as a kid. And also allows me to test out a new emulator, which I am currently using right now, which is called SkyEmu. Not a huge fan of the UI, but we'll adjust as we go. It works well enough. I just gotta get used to it, I think. The main thing I have like a little bit worried about is this like SkyEmu logo down here. I've currently got my window cropped so it like crops it out, but I don't know if there's actually going to be gameplay stuff hiding behind that logo down there. It also has connection to retro achievements, so we can see these things here. I don't know what any of these are, but you know, I think that's pretty decent enough. I was referring to this like literally this morning. I usually use Mensen because I really like Mensen as an emulator. I think it does a great job, but you know, I test things out, so I might as well test this out. That's my view on it. Where's that full screen button again? That's why I'm not a fan of like the GUI, it's so hard to like find some stuff occasionally. It works perfectly fine. Got a pause and a rewind button here, so I can go backwards really fast, go normal speed, I can fast forward. And it's designed for lots of different OSs. I think I still have the window open. Why don't my Facebook open? It's got a... show right here. It's got a web-based version of it too, so you just play it using the web browser. Super easy. But we're not doing that, because why would we? Go to the releases page. We got Android. Not sure what FreeBSD is. I'm sure it's something important. Linux, macOS, and of course Windows, which we're using. We're using version 5. So, you know, it works on phones, which is always useful. We'll see how it goes. So, I might have to adjust the aspect ratio when the windows... I know like my face cam's like really tiny at the moment, but we'll adjust it once we get there. We'll just leave names as default.
Isaac, wake up! Please, dear, wake up!
Oh, wait a minute. It's probably Bub talking, isn't it?
This is how Bub talks, right? The Mount of Boulder is going to fall.
Maybe she's like extreme smoker. That's what we're going with. Extreme smoker mum.
Come on, Isaac, we have to go now. Isaac, you forgot something. Catch! It's pouring outside. Don't go out without your tunic.
Thanks for the kiss, bum.
You're welcome, dear. Have you got everything you need?
I don't know. Do I? I'm assuming no, but we'll go with yes.
Good for you, Isaac. A lost possession can be replaced. A lost life can't.
I was gonna die if I said no to that. Damn, dude.
Isaac, Dora, hurry. The boulder could fall at any second.
That's pretty good pixel art going on here. It's great for a GBA game. GBA always had pretty good. So it looks like there wasn't anything there I'm cutting out there by cropping out the logo. That's good. Does mean my camera is a little bit out of place. How's the edge looking on the image? Have a look at the full screen. Yeah, I'm not chopping anything on the edge there. We're good. Alright. Yeah, I think we can be happy with this. Might just like make my camera bigger at the top right there or something. We'll see.
Kyle, will they be able to stop the boulder?
I don't think so. Not for a long, anyway. You two go on ahead and take refuge in the plaza.
Aren't you coming?
I need to help evacuate the other villagers.
Let me help you, Kyle.
It's too dangerous, Dora. Please, just take good care of Isaac.
Isaac's old enough to get to the plaza on his own. You can find your way, right, Isaac?
No, Ma.
You're a big boy now, Isaac. Why don't you go on your own?
It's alright, fine.
You know the way. Just go south to get to the plaza. Be careful.
Well, Mom stitched me to go with her boyfriend. Let's see how it is. No, I can't go south. There's a giant boulder in the way. No, another boulder conveniently walked in the way. They have you boulders. Alright, look at you. Isaac checked the wooden box, but didn't find anything. I do a run button, nice. Those look pretty smooth. I haven't played any Game Boy games that have this much animation. Isaac checked the barrel, but didn't find anything. Alright, I'm guessing there's no random items to find. One sec, can I get that apple that's on the table there? Well, the table apple doesn't exist. Alright.
Isaac! What do you want? I'm trying to save my things!
Garrett's chest of valuables.
What? You want me to just dump my stuff? You think I should figure out these things and save my own life? You know, you're right. Okay, let's get out of here.
Garrett joined the party.
We shouldn't go north. That'll take us towards Mount Alf. The plaza is over that way. We need to head south.
That's probably meant to be a young kid, but I'm giving him sort of an old man voice.
Oh, the boulder! It's falling!
I assume his voice is just all stressed from the panic going on.
If outside energy runs out, the vow will be destroyed!
Wait to hold on until the villagers are saved.
Hurry, boys, it's just a little farther. Come on, Isaac! Run, the boulder's coming!
Alright.
We can't get around this rock. We'll have to find another way.
Hey, Bubba, what are you doing here?
That destroyed men. Monsters everywhere. I'm hurt pretty badly. You think I'll die? I knew it. This is it for me. Save yourselves.
Okay, he's just dead, I guess. Alright, see you later, bub. Apparently I can't. I can't take back my Josh again. He's dead, guys. He's dead. Isaac Buddy attacks first. Take this cute little mouse with a pitchfork. Or a rig. I assume that would have given us a third party member if we accepted him properly. Oh well. He shall forever die. Critical hit. I remember I did struggle with like the RPG system in this game when I was a kid a little bit. But I don't know if that was just because I was being dumb. Probably was just being dumb. I'm like playing on fast forward mode and never like defending to get HP back and stuff like that. Why'd I come over here? Seems like there's nothing here. Oh, stats. Okay, good.
Oh no, a rock. You bastard rock.
Getting the sweet ass beat going here.
Oh no, my brother.
Hang on, Felix.
Felix will be alright. We'll find a way to save him.
Nope, Felix is dead.
No, Felix.
Oh, he somehow popped back up.
The rope won't reach. We should use our psi energy. Do you have any left? I used all mine up. What about you, Kyle?
I'm drained from helping the other villagers.
We have to get help.
Can Felix hang on long enough for us to find help?
There's nothing else we can do for him, is there?
Then get help, but be as quick as possible.
Jenna, can you go too?
We'll go help find.
Our brother's counting on you, Jenna. We better keep talking about this longer as he is slowly drowning. I'll go look up north and you head for the plaza, alright?
Yes, ma'am. We're looking for anyone of psi energy left, right?
Isaac, you saw what happened. I'm looking for someone who can help Felix. He's fallen in the river. I don't suppose the two of you could help me. Jenna has gone to the plaza to get help. Go join her.
Wait, I don't get to help rescue the kid? Yeah.
Psi energy.
These guys are holding that well with that boulder.
Oh, Isaac. You two don't have enough psi energy to save Felix. Go help.
No. Apparently I'm not good enough.
Hang on, Felix. Help is on the way.
Don't let go, Felix.
I'm just not good enough, man. Just not good enough. Alright, see you later, Felix. You keep hanging in there, pal. You reckon Mum will save that guy who was complaining about being dead? Sure hope so. Looks like Garrett's gonna have to start defending.
No, another boulder.
You only had the sequel as a kid, and once you realized that playing the sequel first would lock you out of getting everything, since you can carry stuff over from this game you stalled out. That kinda sucks. I thought the sequel was on the Nintendo DS though. Is there a sequel in the GBA as well? Not sure what I'm expecting to find inside each of these houses. I'm like expecting there to be like a glowing pot or a random human maybe.
Hey, asking me if I could use society. If I were 10 years younger, I'd have plenty to offer, but I'm too old.
You expect an old woman like me to use science? Don't ask the impossible.
Jenna went up that way.
Little Felix has fallen into the river? That must be why Jenna looks so upset.
Oh, wait, the elders. My boulder is too heavy for them to hold much longer. We can't let the elf boulder be destroyed, brother. Let's go help the elders, brother. Count on you.
Grandpa!
Jenna.
Garrett, Isaac, you came to help me?
Jenna told me about Felix. Is that also why you're here? Good boys. Jenna could use a hand. Great. I'm all charged up, brother. How are you? Have you recovered your psi energy?
Enough to see Felix, thanks to the Psi Energy Stone.
Okay, Jenna. You heard him. Now hurry back. The path may be blocked by fallen rocks. You two can show them the way.
Thank you, Isaac.
Yeah, we got a full crew now. How you doing, kid?
I had some Cyenergy left. Now I used it all up. Isn't that impressive?
Good job, kid. Good job. Last stage was also GB. Thanks right after this one. Dark Dawns of DS, a few decades later. Okay. Yeah, this is someone at the shops.
That means we can steal for the shops, right?
For some reason I thought we could like also program the other characters' names, not just the main character.
Mom, Dad, we're back!
Perfect, Jenna.
Yes, ma'am.
Didn't find anyone who could help. What did you do? They are just in time.
Then my brother is still...
Felix is alright. He's hanging in there.
You can do other character names, but you have to hold down the select button when naming Isaac. Oh, okay.
Come down here so we can save Felix.
Oh no, the big boulder is coming.
Time has stopped. Moments were flashing before my eyes, like a slideshow of death and destruction. If only those adults moved out of the way earlier instead of just staring at the kid for like 5 hours. Isaac, the boulder! We need to get help or everyone will drown! I'll go, brother. There's no use, brother. I can't move. Isaac, get some help.
Mom, Dad, Felix, please don't leave me all alone.
No, it can't be. Kyle, it must be a dream.
I guess I'm gonna go get help by myself. See you later, bitches. Isaac.
I can't let him go alone. It's times like these that we men have to stand together.
Only two of us survived. How could we have anticipated the Soul Sanctum would unleash such fury? It's a miracle that even the two of us were spared. That switch must have been a trap. But to think it could conjure up a storm this powerful. Another demonstration of the awesome powers of alchemy. Regardless, we must not fail the next time we challenge the Soul Sanctum. Next time we will certainly.
Isaac, wait!
You were eavesdropping on us now, weren't you?
Isaac, why would you say that? Isaac, they look scary. Are you sure you should be talking to them?
You must forget everything you heard. Don't worry, we'll help you forget.
Columbia! Mystery woman appeared. Mystery man appeared.
We landed a crit. That'll save us.
Mystery man casts fireball. TKO! TKO! Isaac's party has been defeated.
Well, we're dead. And that's the end of the game. GG, boys.
Oh, we got achievement unlocked. Washed away. Survived the incident. Golden Sun. 30 years later.
Clearly, he could have leveled to win that fight. Yep. Leveled up so much to get 75 HP.
Isaac, haven't you finished mending the roof yet? You're almost done. Okay, keep at it.
Maybe it all was a dream. Hey-ya!
Still training, Garrett.
Hey-ya!
Maybe I should give him a leak voice.
You sure did put your heart into it, Garrett.
Oh, I'm just finishing up.
That's good. It's time to go. And I was about to leave you behind. Say, what exactly happened to you two? The accident 3 years ago. Is that why you've been studying psi energy?
I mean, yeah, the village was destroyed. Why wouldn't I want to protect my village?
I appreciate your concern, but my family's never coming back. And neither is Isaac's father. I just want to forget that day. I wish everyone would.
Damn, girl, why would you want to forget your family like that?
That awful day we went to get help, but they found us unconscious.
Well, let's go to Isaac and go to Gardens. What, Garrett?
Nothing.
Huh? You were saying something, weren't you? Don't be weird, Garrett.
Yeah, Garrett.
Whatever.
Jenner, are you mad at me?
I don't want to talk about it, okay?
She turned into a bratty teenager real quick in this dialogue.
Come on.
Well, the skip Garrett's line of dialogue there. Oh, I said, huh?
Isaac's waiting for us.
Huh? But Jenna!
I'll leave you two behind if you're slow.
Jenna!
What an incredibly childish way to use side energy. Moving one object that's right next to you into another spot that you can just literally pick up with your hands. I guess that's what I would do if I had crazy psychic energy powers.
Good job, Isaac.
And then she falls right through.
You patched it up nicely. Alright, you're all done. You're very reliable, Isaac. Just like your father was. What is it, Isaac? Do you still think about the accident?
No, I would never.
I don't believe you. That's why I bring it up every day, just to torture you. You and Garrett have been working yourselves to the bone, studying Psy-Energy. Do you think things would have been any different if you had been stronger with your abilities?
Yeah, totally.
That's what I thought. And you're right. I was devastated when Kyle died. I felt so alone. It's taken some time, but I'm now better. I still have you, Isaac. That's why you should never ever leave town. Stay with your mother forever. You're almost 17. You're so much like Kyle when he was young. I'm looking forward to seeing where life takes you.
Ma'am?
Oh, hello, Jenna. You bitch that's gonna steal my son.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Well, if it isn't Garrett too, the other one that's trying to steal my son away from me. Where do you all plan to ditch me today?
Should I super friend the dubious line? Yep.
We're going to Mount Alf of Carden.
Mountain climbing with Crowden, eh? Kids and their games.
No, it's part of our studies.
No, if it was your real studies, you'd be staying home with me forever. Alchemy is the foundation of all Psy-Energy, so they say. And you all know Mount Alf is the greatest source of alchemy. They say Crowden is the best teacher around, but I think he's a little bitch. Alchemy, I wonder what use it all is. Your mother would rather see you grow up to be a happy, ordinary man, living with me in my bed forever. But I suppose you still want to go.
Nah, man, I'll stay here with you, bub.
That's nice of you to humor me, but I know you don't mean it, boy. You're just as stubborn as your father.
Be careful, ma'am.
Just perpetually falling.
Garrett, don't.
Oh, that was exciting. I'm sorry I scared you like that. It was just my way to make you worried about your mother and stay here forever with me. Well...
I'm sorry, ma'am. How can I have your way right away?
Wait, not there.
Oh, what's wrong with...
Oh, never mind. You'd better get going. This old house will fall apart if you stay much longer. I'll get this fixed up. You don't have to hang around here with your poor ailing mother anymore.
Thank you, ma'am.
Please, call me Dora. You don't deserve to call me by my last name anymore.
We'll get going right away.
Wait, Garrett, just watch your step.
Garrett and Jenna joined your party. Alright, look at our stats. We're about the same stats as we had before. Except we have a useless Jenna. Flame user, Squire Guard. Not sure what these are doing, but yeah, just checking these buttons. You got a cure button with this guy apparently. Move and flare of him. So Jenna kinda sucks, judging by those stats. Alright, heading up the mountain, I assume.
I'm jealous of Garrett because you're the grandpa's mayor.
What?
Do you feel the same, Isaac? I can't believe you're not jealous, Isaac. I sure wish I could hear the stories of travelers.
You're in trouble now, Garrett. Your sister's really mad.
Garrett, you make me so mad sometimes. You're trading stone crushed by flowers. You're in for it. Just wait and see.
Damn, dude, damn.
Val stays pristine because of Mount Alp's purity. Taint that purity, and you risk terrible retribution.
Do you need to go past here? You must be going to Cardin's College. They seem to know little of Soul Sanctum's mysteries.
That's the right voice for him.
The elders of Val must not permit anyone to enter it. Not even Kraden. Kraden? Can we use him?
His knowledge is no meager thing. We can use him.
But he's more stubborn than we expected.
And cunning too. Cunning beyond measure. Can loot the tap you want? Alright.
If he won't go willingly, then we can always...
We really gotta stop yapping in front of kids. You there, what are you doing? What are we doing?
Were you eavesdropping on our conversation? Oh, well, I can't permit you to continue your spying.
Hey, you're the ones who were sneaking around. Sneaking. Who are you to accuse me?
So, Kuradin's engagement was with you.
Yeah, we're off to meet him right now.
And this appointment is important enough to drive us away. Nevertheless, Kuradin sent us away. He awaits you. Go.
You letting us go?
Are you sure about this, Stratos?
Mirandi, we have no reason to delay these children any further.
Yeah, let's go, Isaac.
Go, children. You mustn't keep Kuradin waiting.
You better leave before we change our minds.
Let's go leave the town, apparently.
Welcome, weary wanderers. What aid do you seek? Visit us again anytime you need healing.
Our Psi energy was given to us by the sacred power on Mount Alph. Psi energy is what grants us wishes of the chosen people. Psi energy is a power that should only be used for good, never evil. Anything in box? Nothing in box. Nothing in jar. Oops. Gotta check that box.
The villagers should introduce themselves to the matter. There seems to be an empowering group in town that won't even do that. What is the world coming to?
I hear Kuradin has guests again. He's pretty popular for a sage.
Garrett has grown quite strong in the past 3 years. Please watch over him.
You and Garrett are older now. You can't waste your time fooling around.
Alright, nothing inside that house. So, Kuradin gave the veil to study Mount Alph, right? I don't know. But I thought, well, whatever. If he furthers the wisdom of the sages, it'll be quite a feat. Hey, 6 coins, rich.
If there are visitors in town, we can use our Psi energy. The ancient laws say the secret of Psi energy can never be revealed.
So annoying trying to press on the jar. Check the water. Oh, that's enough things, game. Should I check bookcases as well? I don't know if it's worth doing this, but I like know exactly where everything is. There is a book entitled Being an Adept. Own Your Psi Energy. Do not use it for evil. What was that note in the wall there? Right, I can't read that note. Whatever it is. The legend of Mount Alf. It says the mountain's name refers to the origin of all things.
Thou must remain hidden. Science's secrets mustn't fall into the wrong hands. As one of the laws of our village handed down from long ago. Isaac, watch out and don't get too close to the river, brother.
Do you ever dream of seeing the world outside the village? Someday I'm definitely gonna leave Val.
There are books entitled The Journey to the Northern Continent of Angira and All About the Seventh Continent of Gondwana. Isaac learned that Mount Alf is on the western edge of Angara.
I hope you two won't be taking Jenna outside the village with you.
There is a notebook belonging to Jenna's aunt. It contains sketches Jenna's aunt and mother drew as children.
My granddaughter Jenna is finally happy again. I ruined Garrett to thank for that, Isaac.
Hey, we finally got another item. Best time in ages.
Jenna's a spitting image of her mother, whom we lost that day. I just want Jenna to be happy. That's why I remind her every day she looks like her mother.
I feel like this whole, looting the town objective was not worth it. I'm spending so much wasted time here. This place looks just like it did 3 years ago after the storm. We probably should have repaired the house, but you know how it is. Well, I could go to the shop stand further, but... Well, that's how I get that, apparently. If I try and move from this direction. I can't get the thing from the tree. This is bullshit. Bullshit, I tell you. Alright, enough of that. That's when that guy died. Is he still dead there?
Do you hear those awful growls coming from the other side of this fence? Really? You mean that I'm the only one that hears them?
Poor kid. Check the jar left of Brandon's house, okay.
Stay a while and listen. Just who are they? They already know too much about the Soul Sanctum. Things that even the elders of Val don't know. And what were they saying about the elements? The elements of alchemy, of water, fire, and wind. They plan to set them in motion. And the 4 elemental stars, Are they the key? These are the things even I, a trained alchemy sage, do not know.
You got an elixir. Yep, seems pretty useful.
Oh, Isaac.
You look like something's bothering you.
Me? Oh, well.
It's those two, isn't it? Satoris and Mirandi. Were their names, right?
Are they still out there? They're very persistent.
Do they want something from you, Kraden?
That seems to have been the case.
Seems to be?
Does Isaac like never talk in this game? That seems so far.
Mount Alphen Soul Sanctum. They spoke as if they'd seen them with their own eyes. Isn't that strange? Why, I had to wait many years before I was allowed into the sanctum. Of course it is strange.
And if they entered it secretly, then they might be thieves.
We have to go tell the High Elders and the villagers.
Wait, everybody. I still don't know how accurate the things they said were. We can do nothing until we confirm what they have told me.
Then what should we do?
We will go confirm it.
Do you mean we'll go into the Soul Sanctum ourselves? Isn't that impossible?
Why would it be? Just because climbing Albeth is forbidden? That's right. We're just going to see if they've been to Mount Albeth.
We'll be fine if they don't see us, right? Sure, you say no, but you want to know. This'll be just as secret, okay? No, Isaac, you can't even tell your mother.
Then it is decided. We'll make you the leader, okay, Isaac?
There are some dangerous places between Mount Albeth and Soul Sanctum, so I'll take over if you get nervous. If Garrett's our leader, we'll be the ones who are nervous. Don't you agree, Kraden? You don't have to be so mean about it.
I've decided I'm going to say no to every single response because it makes it the most funny.
This is our best bet. All right, let's go.
Unless it's like them asking if we did something we haven't done. Isaac searched the bookcase. There's a book entitled Encyclopedia of Alchemy. All things are composed of 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. Long ago, the 4 nations lived. There is a book entitled The Fountain of Tolby. The Fountain of Tolby will test your luck. In search of the ancient Lemurians. To understand alchemy, one must understand the elemental powers. That's where the script ends. Right, I can't read this book on the ground. Hell yeah, we're rich. We stole 5 coins from Kraden. This way? Nope. I guess we gotta move that boulder, maybe? Nope, alright. How do we get to the mountain? Nope. Oh, wait, maybe. You're not planning on sneaking up Mount Alpha, are you? Mount Alpha's sacred peak. No one can climb without permission. See you later, bitch. Soul entrance. This is the entrance to Soul Sanctum. This is your first time here, right? I doubt that. Few ever get a chance to see the Sanctum firsthand. Oh, apparently I chose wrong. Intense jumping action. I think the music's like just right. It's like not too intense, not too not intense. A bunch of mushrooms appear. So it looks like if the enemy dies, the character stops targeting it, so we have to like split up our targets a bit more. Does like auto retag to next one for some reason. We got just as many coins defeating that as we did looking for those damn jars. More jumping shenanigans. What if I went the left path? I'll never know. Apparently I did one on the left path. I was just expecting there to be at least a chest here. I mean the right path. A relief of a Minotaur. The right eye is sparkling, but there's a hole where the left eye should be. I've done goofed? That's not good. How have I done goofed this time? You got a small jewel! Just the opposite order of path we have to do, yeah. Alright, Dixie, beat up, so is Garrett. Maybe I should just focus on the first and bad. Oh, real tongue goop there. see why I would have got annoyed at this RPG system where it doesn't like re-auto target. I've been to like manually target everything every time. Eesh. I picked the longest way through. Yeah, that's me in general. I always choose the wrong direction. Isaac set a small gem into the empty socket. Think early Dragon Quest wasn't that? Can't remember. You hear the sound of shifting stone. That certainly is annoying. I completely hit those two. Damn it. Alright, so it looks like I don't get HP back from defending yet. Oh, you meant to get HP back. Or is that not a thing yet? Yeah, herbs, yeah. I know. I always go to extreme last second heals.
What's wrong, Kraden?
Those two said there was a hidden passage leading deeper into the sanctum. I've come here many a time, and I've always thought it looked strange. I had always imagined Soul Sanctum would look different somehow.
What do you mean?
Soul Sanctum was built in honor of the sun. There ought to be something here to reflect that. I was always puzzled why there wasn't. If there is a hidden passage, then maybe it leads to... Well, let's see if we can find it.
I think he's serious. Should we help him, Isaac? You can't seriously want to turn back after we've come this far.
Let's help Kraden. We should stick together after all.
So that one's on line of that one, and that one's also line of that one. I said we gotta push these things. Alright, let's...
Second power push.
My god, there's a hole right there. Guys, we'll use that pure ability. Alright, got enough of that. Let's go to the other entrance. Why did that not work? Slimes and bats have appeared. Let's use that flare. Feel like I should have targeted the leftmost one. Alright, doesn't auto save previous inputs, that's good to know. Isaac's now a level 2 squire! Master the Squire's Quake. Did I fully recover all my PP after I level up? I did not. Alright, they both reconnect. A slime has appeared. Surprised the others haven't leveled up. Vermin's got a lot of defensive power. Jenner's now level 2 flame user. This is in case you're worried, you can adjust your class later, but you aren't missing out by leveling up early as a bad class. Okay. Even though you can adjust your class. Up attacks. Oh, we'll kill them separately anyway. It freely applies stat changes based on level to whatever class you are. Okay. I can actually dodge a blow for once? Crazy! That's definitely not going to get annoying later on when other stuff starts dodging.
Statues. It doesn't look like we can reach them from here. Perhaps psi energy is the key. Isaac, try to use your psi energy.
A maze. Alright, I'm taking a lot of these rooms are just going to be empty like this. Which means there's a lot of chances for me to choose the wrong one. Get psi energy back pretty fast. You hear the sound of shifting stone. We just get like psi energy back just randomly, or how does this recovery system work? It seems like Isaac just keeps recovering psi energy as we walk around.
set Cyan-G to a quick heal and shoulder buttons? Alright. How do we set that? Status? Set. Oh, we like set a specific one too. Makes sense. You got an herb. I guess better heal up. Just auto restore PP while walking in dungeons and overworld, not in town, so okay.
This is it. We have found it. Clearly, this is the mark of the sun, the heart of the soul sanctum. It is just as I'd imagined, which means those two were telling the truth.
But if what they said was true, then that means they must have been...
They were thieves. They came to rob the sanctum.
Let's hurry back to the village and tell everybody. Kraden, what's the matter?
We're so close.
Close? Close to what?
We've come all the way to the heart of the soul sanctum to turn our backs on it and leave.
Is there something wrong with him?
Soul sanctum holds the origin of alchemy. It would be a waste to... What do you think? Shall we go a little further? Then you can all go back to the village without me.
If you put it that way, we don't have much of a choice.
I'm with Kraden. I want to look inside.
Really? Well, we'll just go a little bit further then. Good. It's decided. Let's move ahead.
Oh no, it's turning into its Luna sanctum.
What? What is this room? There's a moon in the center. A picture of a Luna. This must symbolize night. These rooms must be connected somehow, don't you think? But a room for Luna and one for Soul. It can't be a mere coincidence. What does it all mean? Isaac, would you look further up the passage? Then just wait there.
These statues, they must be pushed. There's also statues over here. What the hell is that one doing? Alright,
Well, let's just go for it. Why did that not work? Alright, fine. Let's try and move that statue downwards, but it wouldn't let me. I'm sure I'll get somewhere.
What's happening? Isaac must have found something. Isaac, stop! You're about to make a big mistake! Wait, Isaac!
What's wrong, Kraden?
This is the most interesting mechanicism you found, Isaac. But this is clearly some kind of trap.
This is a trap?
Go look in the lunar room, and you'll understand. You've done well finding this. Means you're looking in the right place. But if you just move one statue, you'll be caught in the sanctum's trap.
But why would anyone put a trap here anyway?
I do not know who did it, but they've hidden something very important. Perhaps they've hidden the key to alchemy itself.
They have to spend PP unless you push you from distance? Oh, okay.
Should I tell you more? Well, even if I told you now, you probably wouldn't understand. We must try to find a solution to this mystery.
Sheesh, another mystery?
I'll keep checking the lunar room. You continue exploring the sanctum. My intuition tells me the light must be the key to the secret. We should test it.
Isaac, let's see if we can figure this out ourselves.
I can just straight up push these once again. Don't even need to use psychokinesis. Something clicked. Psi Energy Stone. The PP is fully restored. I'm not sure what this room's about, but we got our PP back.
I'll just wait over here.
Alright, so if I just push the other statues again now, it's fine. Psi Energy's store stones respawn if you exit dungeon, come back. Okay.
Isaac must have found something. You found it, Isaac.
Braden.
Excellent work, Isaac. Where did that hole come from?
When Isaac moved those statues, 2 beams of light shot out from them. And then, this hole appeared in the floor. And Isaac dropped the statue into that after that.
Well, I moved the statue first, then I dropped the statue in, whatever.
Good work, everyone. So, the statue puzzle was the trap. And the other statue was here to disarm the trap. And now that you've disarmed it, we should be all right. I'll observe from the lunar room where it is safe. You handle the rest.
What an asshole. Success. Oh, so we just go back down.
Look, Isaac. The picture of the Luna changed to a soul. But other than that, nothing looks different. That's strange. They went to the trouble of putting a trap here. And this is all that happens. Somewhere, something else must have changed. We must find it. Look, Egad! The symbol on the floor changed from Sol to Luna. Surely there must be something within this room.
Can I, like, say energy push the wall? Oh no, I just gotta press A on it, okay.
Aha! This has to have been it. Let's go, Isaac.
Yes, let's go into this mysterious portal device in the wall.
Wait for me, Isaac. I am on my way.
I'm sure interdimensional portals can only be good to these people. One guy's clearly using children to check for traps. Yeah, he's not a great guy. I consider him the most evil of all.
Where are we? Wait, where am I? Oh, here I am. Is that the ocean?
Would you immediately assume the ocean? Instead of just like a dark cave of water.
No, it couldn't be. The ocean has waves.
The ocean? What's that?
The ocean is a thing of endless water at the end of the world.
He's a flat earther. No wonder we don't trust him.
You would not understand. Someday I'll show it to you myself. The elemental stars. They really exist. The elemental stars exist.
You taught us about those elementals. Are the foundation of all matter.
Shahid, yeah, you should have sounds like a threat from this guy. He's gonna give us some concrete shoes.
Stones, wood, even us. All things are made from those four elements, right? Did I get that right, Isaac?
No, Isaac, Garrett is correct, you dumbass. As I have told you many times, the elements are the source of all matter.
Clearly Isaac knows about Newtonian physics. That's why he doesn't believe in alchemy.
Earth, water, fire, and wind. These are the four elements. Legend holds that the four elemental stars contain the purified essence of each element. And now those legendary stones are before us.
You forgot about wood and metal?
The Venus star, the elemental stone of Earth.
Can't forget Quicksilver as well.
Mercury star, or Quicksilver star, possessing the power of water's many forms. And there is the Mars star, glowing red with the fire contained within. And the Jupiter star, bound with the wind's fury.
But sir, Jupiter is the god of lightning. Brandon, why are you getting so excited?
How can you be so calm in the face of such wonders? You're looking at the very source of all alchemy. Haven't I told you all this before?
Then this must be a lot for you to take in.
The Wisdom Stone, the Stone of Sages. This stone dominates everything. It can transmute crude matter into gold, even thwart death itself. You understand now, don't you? You still don't understand? Goddamn kid. Alchemy exists because of the elemental stars.
I don't really get how it works, but they have enormous power, right?
Beyond enormous. With a single gem, one could conquer the universe. Now perhaps you'll begin to understand why I want to conquer the universe.
Don't scare us like that, Kraden. I totally thought you were serious. Conquering the universe.
Who can say what the truth is? That is why I've been searching for the elemental stars. I seek to learn the truth about these stones. And now they lie before me. Oh!
Be careful, Kraden. It looks slippery.
But I must examine the elemental stars.
Make the boys do it.
Damn girl.
Oh, I couldn't ask. Would you mind?
He'd be glad to get the stones for you, right, Isaac? Don't make me ask you again. Won't you do it, please?
Alright, well, fine. Force him to say yes.
Thank you.
You need this, Isaac.
I thought he was coming in for a kiss there. He got so close.
You brought those from your carriage, right, Kraden? What are those bags?
They're made of woven threads of mithril. I prepared them for just such an occasion. Now go fetch the elemental stars and put them in those bags.
It seems like the stupidest idea ever. Let's take the bags of the universe. I mean, let's take the stars holding up the universe and put them into a mithril bag. Seems like a real smart idea. Nothing bad could ever possibly happen. Oh, gotta go that way. I feel like I'm gonna choose the absolute wrong path to go every single time here. Yoink. He's a flat earther who wants the planet, who thinks planets are stars. Just that seeing I've got a whole world in my bag, yep. I got the whole world in my bag.
Good, good. Now go fetch the others.
Sir, shouldn't we be worried about all this rumbling that's going on?
No, no, that's good rumbling, I swear, boy. Good, good. Now fetch the others.
Oh, well, that's great. Gotta go all the way back. You bastard jumping game. Oh no, the music stopped. I was in the cave.
It looks like they've spotted us. I thought we'd be safe until they gotten all the elemental stars.
You mean to steal the elemental stars?
Master Kraden, are you calling us thieves?
As I recall, aren't you the one who stole our information? What will you do with us once you've gotten the elemental stars?
I'm sure they'll do us in once they no longer need us.
Oh, we got a new character here.
Relax. You won't be hurt. That was our agreement, was it not?
That all depends on how well they cooperate.
They'll be safe as long as they hand over the elemental stars. Isn't that enough?
You heard us. If you wish to save your friends, then give us the elemental stars.
Do you accept our terms?
Very good, Isaac. You must not give them the elemental stars.
Why would you deny us? Don't you want your friends to be safe?
What guarantee do we have once we've given you the elemental stars?
Guarantee. I have one. You will have to remove your mask. That means...
Of course, a fine idea. He will be our guarantee. Under the circumstances, we have little choice. Felix, remove your mask.
My brother Felix? What? Did he say Felix? Isaac? He called that guy Felix. That's what he said, isn't it? But that's what I heard. Felix. It can't be. That day, the boulder, we saw him die, didn't we? We searched for weeks, but we still couldn't find him.
What's wrong, Felix? Don't you want them to feel safe?
Felix, wasn't that the name of your brother?
But that accident, my brother, he... I'll do it. I'll take off my mask. It's not possible.
Is he?
I know I've caused you much grief, Jenna. It was a miracle I survived that day.
We are the ones who saved him.
We saw him floating unconscious in the river as we passed. I've been with them ever since. I've experienced a lot.
It was Jim Carrey all along, yeah, pretty much. Covering his face with the mask.
But why? Why did you leave me all alone?
I thought he was the younger brother.
Jenna. My own brother. I thought you were dead.
Saved his teary reunion for later.
That's right. The elemental stars come first.
Is this acceptable? Felix would never allow us to harm you or his sister.
Felix will be our guarantee. Now give us the elemental stars.
Well, I guess we have no choice.
We don't have any choice. Should we give them the elemental stars? If we don't hand them over, they won't let Jenna go.
And Garrett took the elemental stars. Garrett, you fool! New character has existed.
Will you permit me to relieve you of those elemental stars? Oh, Alex, you're late. Alex is another of their companions. Hand the stones over to him.
That's him?
Oh, great. After all that work we did.
Garrett gave him the elemental stars.
I'm afraid I must apologize in advance. For you will be bringing us the remaining elemental star as well. Wait a second! You want us to grab the other one for you too? Why can't you just float over there? I mean, you're literally flying right now.
Oh, did you not understand me?
You said you'd set Jenna free once we gave you the elemental stars. You promised.
No, my friend. We want you to bring us all the elemental stars.
Stop grumbling and bring us the last star.
You don't want anything to happen to your friends, do you? Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be waiting for the rest. Oh, I should have said yes, damn it. I wasn't sure how I was going to take that answer. I screwed up, guys. I screwed up. Wait, I can rewind. I can rewind. You know what? If it happened to your friends, do you? Yes, I do want something to happen to my friends. I doubt that's how you really feel. I'll ask you once again. So glad we got a rewind button. Adds to the extra fun. Thank you for your cooperation. That's one good thing about Skymu. I think I could do that as well in medicine. I just never really explored all the options properly. Oh, so I have to go all the way around. Bonga, bonga, bonga. There's only one left. You're almost done.
My brother's alive, but why didn't you tell me sooner? What are you doing? Bring us a final gem.
If you want to save them, you'll bring us the final elemental star.
I'm sorry, everyone. I am responsible for all of this.
Dot me, buddy. Can I go this way around? The villains seem like Sailor Moon villains, they do. Isaac put the Mara Star in the mithril bag.
What's the matter? What's happening?
No, not again.
The water's gone.
Without the elemental energy stars, the chamber is collapsing.
This is the terrible retribution the villagers spoke of. No, this must be more of the alchemy's power.
Quick, put the gem back.
Oh, it's over. But what was it? What is that?
No.
That rock, it's floating. Do you know what it is, Isaac? Me neither. Looks like someone is using psi energy to lift it.
Could that be the wise one?
It's clearly the homunculus in the flask from Fullmetal Alchemist. Such power, incredible.
Huh? Wow.
It must be the guardian of the elemental stars. This doesn't look good. Maybe we should just escape while we can.
But we need the Bar Star. We can't leave it behind.
I agree with Felix. We're no match for the guardian. The Master will have to wait for another day.
What about Isaac and Garrett? You can't just leave them here.
Forget about them. They won't make it out alive.
But Sataras, there's still a chance they might survive.
Anything is possible. So what do you suggest we do? We take this Jenna with us. If they survive, they'll want her back. And if they want her back, they'll bring us the star. Regardless, Kraden must come with us. He is connected to all of this.
Alex, are you breaking our promise?
Conditions have changed. Since we made that promise.
Jenna was not any part of this. I won't let you hurt her. Go watch your well with me. Just let Jenna go.
Your bravery speaks well of you, old man. But you cannot help Jenna now.
If we leave Jenner, she will surely die. Is that what you want, Felix?
Aye. Fine, she come with us.
Perhaps we ought to continue this elsewhere, Felix.
Felix?
Can we just go now already? God damn it.
Let's make haste!
Hey, don't push my sister.
Who do you think you're talking to? You will waste your life!
Bernardi. Master Kraden, you will be joining us, of course. And they sure do love yapping while the world's ending. The world seems to take its time ending.
Isaac, Garrett, don't die!
The Mars Star. It's a pity we have to leave it here, but perhaps you'll be seeing it soon. Really need to get more different evil male voices for these guys going on. And they both seem to be suave people.
Well, this turned out badly, wouldn't you say? How can you be so calm at a time like this? Jenner and Kraden are gone. You don't think they'll hurt Jenner and Kraden, do you? Thanks a lot. Seriously, Jenner and Kraden should be fine, right? Felix is with them.
At least one of them could have been Seto Kaiba Maximilian voice, yeah.
This is really terrible. We've got a long way to go if we're going to make it out of here. We're in big trouble. Quit acting so tough. Let's get out of here. Hey, Isaac, I'm over here. Come on, we gotta go.
Why? Is this the eyeball talking to you? I assume so.
Why are you standing there? This place has become dangerous. You're the dangerous one. The volcano will soon erupt. I can't hold it long. You must leave this place. The elemental Jinn, they have returned. Take out the elemental star.
Isaac cannot resist.
Return it to its bag. The elemental stars are moving away from here. Without the power of the elemental stars to contain it, the magma flows freely once again, and this chamber is collapsing.
So does that mean the river's gonna turn into a river of lava?
There will be no chamber for the elemental stars to return to. The world will be exposed to the threat of alchemy.
Alchemy, a threat?
It can be a dangerous power if misused. If the elemental stars ignite the flames of the 4 lighthouses, that power will be released. As long as the 4 lighthouses remain unlit,
I feel like our guy should be running away instead of listening to Disciple.
the volcano, it's erupting! Flee now!
But how?
Ah, I see. I'll help you.
Did that floating eye save us? Yeah, right. Let's get out of here.
Well, I assume we're not gonna fight any enemies on the way out. You just cast retreat instead of running away? Okay. Retreat! My god, we exploded into a bunch of pretty particles.
I thought Mount Alf was inactive. Oh, my grandson Garrett, he's safe in this eruption.
Grandpa.
Wait, it's halfway small.
Grandpa, we don't even know if he's up there. This is. Someone saw him and his friends climbing Mount Elf.
They were hanging around here while I was on guard duty, and I deliberately let them pass by walking around the corner like an idiot.
Isaac and Gara went to Mr. Cratton's house.
Didn't they say they were studying alchemy?
Yes, they did. But what does that have to do with the eruption? Uh-oh, it's Gramps and the others. What should we do, Isaac? Should we go back up?
Yes.
Garrett! Ah, shucks, been caught. Isaac?
You're safe.
Come over here, both of you.
Where have you been? What happened?
Well, Jenner and Cratton with you?
What do you mean they were taken away? This is all very complicated. We'll need need you to tell us exactly what happened on the mountain. Come into the sanctum, both of you.
I like that piano line. That do 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 do. We got some Mario and Luigi charades going on here. So without transforming their faces like Mario and Luigi does. We had no idea the true sanctum.
And Jenna and Creighton are their prisoners? Well, we can only hope they're all right.
Do you think they can be saved? Then our hopes must lie with Felix.
What is it, great healer? You've been very quiet.
It's like you're 1,000 miles away.
Sorry, I fell asleep. I mean, the hovering stone, the one that appeared before Isaac. What about it? I have seen it before in my dreams. Don't look at me like that. I can dream too. Sometimes they're a bit more illustrious. I mean, my eyes it appeared again just now and spoke to me.
You saw it just now?
It must be the wise one, guardian of the elemental stars. It told me what happened to you in the soul sanctum.
So what's this wise one have to say about the eruption?
Will the volcano destroy Val?
It is impossible to stop the eruption now.
Will Val be?
Val will be safe. The wise one will prevent the lava from reaching us.
The old man keeps getting struck by lightning.
What is the matter, great healer?
The village won't be destroyed, will it?
Something even more. Bradford and Val's destruction looms ahead.
What could be worse than destruction of Val?
A terrible power. The elemental star gems house incredible power.
And the Val has been guarding those gems.
The elemental lighthouses will loose that power upon the wall. Once the power of the gems have been released, the whole world will...
The wise one wants us to get the gems back, doesn't he?
The world is ours to save. or to destroy. How an action bring about its destruction.
What a pity.
We cannot hope for salvation. We must save ourselves.
Then what must we do?
Acquiring the stars is their fate alone.
Are you suggesting we place the fate of the world on my dumbass kid?
Garrett is only a child. We cannot expect him to bear such a burden.
I don't get why Garrett's grandfather doesn't get a picture, but everyone else gets a picture when they talk.
The wise one has spoken. Each of you shares responsibility for this. Now each of you must make your own choice.
I don't know what to do, Isaac. You decide.
Isaac, will you accept responsibility for the fate of the universe?
I can't blame you. I couldn't do it if I was in your shoes.
Once you step outside the village, you cannot take back your decision. Think about that before you leave the sanctum, Isaac.
It is a terrible burden for you to be responsible for the fate of the world. Mother would never doubt your courage just because you declined.
Was it right for you to refuse when the world is in such jeopardy? It's clear that a great healer really wants you to say yes.
Are you sure? Would you like to think it over? Isaac, will you take the fate of the world in your hands?
You accept? Oh, Isaac, you can't mean it.
You choose to leave the decision to Isaac? There shall be no further discussion. Oh, wise one, these two have accepted your charge. Give us your next commandment.
Now he points down? Alright.
You two are quite brave to take up on this quest. I shall be watching you. Choose your destiny wisely, young ones.
Alright.
That was the wise one? He's more attractive than I thought.
What did the wise one say? Felix must unlock the power. Find the lighthouses. You'll have the guidance of the elemental star.
Then what? What should they do there?
Surely that cannot be all the advice you would offer them, great healer.
See, the elemental gem. They will prove useful.
Man, the yapping in the beginning of this game is a bit much, but that's JRPGs in general, I guess.
Is there anything else?
Did you really have to ask that, buddy?
That is all.
That's all. Is there anything else you can tell them?
That is all, Mayor. I leave it to you, Isaac Garrett.
All right. Hey, isn't it almost time to meditate? Yeah, let's get out of here. And, meditate. Yes, that's what we call it. Yes, meditation, let's go. Dumb kids, forcing them to do everyone's chores.
Well, what good are those guys? Sending children off with no help or direction.
I agree, but they didn't give us any other choice now, did they? Don't worry, Isaac, your mother will come with you.
And when should they go?
It doesn't sound like we can afford to wait.
Tomorrow, then.
Tomorrow, yes.
Most complicated but thou must ever, yeah.
Why is everyone hanging around the town gate?
What, didn't you hear? Isaac and Garrett are leaving Val on a journey. I wish I could go. I heard it's gonna be really dangerous. Oh yeah? So why is everyone there to say goodbye?
What's up, ass kids? We really need this many question marks?
What's the matter?
Weird. Isaac's mother isn't there to see him off.
You're right, she's not there.
Hey, should we go say goodbye too?
Sure, let's go.
We are counting on you, Isaac. Oh, and you too, I guess, Garrett. I forgot you were there.
Don't drink the water if it smells funny. And take this with you.
Isaac got an herb, but not Garrett. I know not to drink stagnant water, sis.
Don't listen to him, Isaac. Drink all the stagnant water you want. He's a pig. He'll eat anything that's not tied down.
Dora's very late.
Oh, that's right. Auntie Dora asked me to give you this too, Isaac.
Isaac got the catch beads. I guess we're all set to go, huh, Isaac?
Think again, Garrett. It must be very difficult for Dora. As Garrett's mother, I know how Dora must be feeling. But still, I have Garrett's father, while Dora only had Isaac, and they did share a bed for many long years. She doesn't want to let go, Isaac, but she knows you have to, and it hurts to see you leave.
They can't keep standing around here like this, or they'll never leave. So, one final farewell, everyone. Farewell.
Wow, I can't believe they're so unison on that. The local dog sounds safe for Isaac, yeah. What's going on with the image here? Is it meant to look like that? No, that's not how it's meant to look. Oh well. Instantly turned that. Alright, what do we got in here? Come in and take a look at our fine weapons. Doesn't tell us like how good they are. Alright, what do we have equipped? Pretty sure it's not meant to look like that in the world map. Yeah, I don't think it's meant to look like that either. Very confused by that. Okay, we have a short sword. He also has short sword, so we'll buy 2 long swords, I guess. Let me give you this game ticket as a token of my gratitude. Who gets this game ticket? And here you go. Why is there a repair button? Okay, we have cotton, travel. I assume travel's the best. One piece dress. Damn, dude. Wooden shield, padded gloves, leather cap. Now what do we have equipped? Okay, he's got a cotton shirt. He's got a cotton shirt, so let's get some traveling armor. Oh, okay. Sure. Didn't realize padded gloves were part of that deal. We have enough for the hat. Alright. What do you have, lady? She has herb and antidote. Alright. And then I'll be a fine smith.
I wanted Jenna to be my daughter-in-law. Now she's gone. This is terrible.
Trying to pimp out her son, apparently. Alright, I guess that's it for me. Let's get out of here. This has this inn has something special. It is rude to not introduce yourself to the town's mayor. Be happy with what we got. I guess I could like sell some herbs for hats. Don't have hats at the moment, but we'll get some of that stuff. Repairs for artifacts, which are rings, which you use multiple times till they break. Okay.
Oh, a traveling warrior. And I see you're an adept too. You're just the kind of fighter that I've been looking for.
Won't you please take me along with you? I'm a Venus Djinn, and my name is Flint. I must find my comrades. We were separated from each other when the volcano erupted. Maybe you can help me gather my friends together as you travel. If you let me join you, I'll prove to be very beneficial to you, Adepts. Your psi energy will grow stronger, and your adept skills will also improve. You can call on us in battle, or just use our power to boost your own. If you call on many of us at once, our powers will work together. What do you think? Will you take me with you? Oh, come on. I promise you won't regret it. Please take me with you. Please, I'll never let you down. Can't I go with you? No, I'm serious. I'll never ever disappoint you. Please. Please take me with you. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Take me with you. I don't care what you say. I'm coming with you.
Flint the Venus Djinn is now Isaac's ally.
Now I'll briefly teach you how to use a djinn. After bringing a djinn into your party, you must set it to somebody. To give a djinn to somebody, move it like this. The effect of unleashing in battle, strike a blow and can cleave stone. After choosing who will take the djinn, you can set it. Setting a djinn changes your attributes, and maybe even your class.
We got the brute.
When your class changes, Sanji you can use may also change. Next, I'll show you how you can use us in battle. Each djinn has different powers. Once we're set, you can unleash us to use our powers. So let me demonstrate the power of my attack, Isaac.
Seriously, if I care for the baby so slowly like this? The zombie appeared. Isaac attacks first. Chooses to command to unleash me in battle, okay?
Strike a blow that can cleave stone. That's all you have to do to unleash a set djinn. See? When you unleash me, I attacked with my mighty stone cleaver. After being unleashed, we djinn will then be on standby to be summoned. If you have a standby djinn, you can summon even greater powers. The elemental power of Earth.
Isaac summoned Venus.
See, we djinn can be very useful, can't we? And one more thing. After djinn has been used to summon, they must spend time in recovery. And after we recover, we will set ourselves again, ready to be attacked. So we gotta go from set to standby to recovery, then back to set. This is the simplest way to use us. Did you understand all that? Shall I explain to you all again? Oh yeah, if you want to learn more about djinn, refer to the help, okay? Okay, I'll join you now. Thank you so very much. Please use us djinn wisely.
That's a very fun sound game. The Venus Djinn Flint joined Isaac. Djinn a big part of the game mechanics, yeah. Let's see if we can manipulate some of the graphic settings to not have this weird wobbles going on. What would be causing this?
apparently because I did the GBA BIOS. Alright, let me go get a GBA BIOS. Didn't know I needed it. GBA BIOS. Maybe that'll fix it. Paste. Extract here. Where'd that go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't even know if that worked properly. Doesn't seem to be working properly. Ruh-roh. I did save not too long ago though, so it should be fine, hopefully. Continue. Sorry, we're going fast forward mode. Oh, we're back from here, that's fine, not too far back. Whew. Is this before my items? It's before I bought my items, okay. Not too far back. That BIOS didn't work. What sort of GBA BIOS does it want, alright? Let's try a different GBA BIOS. It seems like the same BIOS. I don't know work. Sky EMU GBA BIOS. Seeing it turn on frame blending to fix. Okay, let's try and find frame blending. Let's see frame blending here. Let's see how many settings we got there. I know it's hiding behind this guy. I can hide him for a second. So I assume it would be this thing here, but that's just bilinear and stuff like that. It says it must be named GBA BIOS bin, which it is. Because the game rapidly redraws the map as you move in the overworld, yeah. Alright, frame, blending, sky. Miles be interplace, blending, yeah. We have the integer scaling, maybe that'll fix it. Still the same problem. Ah, that's how I get rid of that sky MU. Okay, that's good for that. It's going to be helping us a little. Hey Into, how you doing? I see you haven't been posting any videos for a while, Into. You doing alright? I try to work out how to get the screen to not have these lines crossing Golden Sun. I have to swap to a different emulator. That's a shame. Screen's going crazy, yeah. Something to do with interface blending not being on. But I can't work out how to turn it on. Trying a new emulator, Sky emulator, which is a Game Boy Advance DS Game Boy emulator. Doesn't seem to be working too well. Really busy with work, have no energy to make videos, that's alright. Just thought I'd check in on you once you came in. I was only really using this because like someone showed it to me the other day and then had like retro treatments attached to it. If it doesn't seem to be working, doesn't seem to be working. Try opening this and messing. So that BIOS isn't working properly, so maybe it is the BIOS file being wrong? Yeah, let's try my other BIOS file that I got. Way to go. Yeah, I want 16 kilobytes. Maybe that BIOS was wrong. Okay, let me exit this. Okay. No, it still says an X staff for the BIOS. Yeah, it's still not working there, okay. I didn't say it's got 0 kilobytes in this one. What happened? What happened? Why has it got 0 now? What happened there? Let's go with these BIOSes, man. That says 14 kilobytes. It says 16. I'm confused. That seems to be working. I gotta get the save file. Location tweets. Alright, 1 second. I know we got like double audio going on, so I'm gonna mute that for you guys while I continue to search this out. Okay, missing save locations. Okay, it's in that folder itself. Okay. Missing. Okay, I didn't see it there. Oh, documents missing. Okay, my bad. Documents missing. Saves. Okay. Let me. Whoops. Well, whatever. I'll fix it soon. Where you at, Golden Sun? Save data. Copy that. Place that here. Yes. Alright. Open. Sun. Okay. Oops. Colors look a little bit different, but I can probably fix that in a second. We fixed. Alright, it's fixing this one. Alright. Looks like I'll be using this then. I'm sure it would work too if we get the emulator actually launching this, but it's probably because like I have it running or something. Anyway, let me... Before I have that... Fun times, fun times. I'm sure I can fix it. Okay. Alright, how's that look? So we disable fairing blade and then we get that little wobble. Do we want it to be bright or do we want it to be that? Alright, let's see what else we got here. Largna. So like grid the best. Just want to up the brightness on it a little bit if I could. Now that'll do. Full screen that. Alright, let me adjust my window again. Okay, there we go. Right. Alright, there we go. Great success. Let's bring it back for you guys. I have to convert the file extension. I think it's just because I was like opening the game. I have the game open at the same time. Shadows of Eldora was cancelled before the final build release. Damn, that sucks. Didn't know we got a final build release. Seems like a lot of people haven't noticed. Yeah, I haven't noticed that one yet. Play for the April Fool's hack already. They're gonna crash like everyone else does. Oh, that sucks. Well, with the options under the screen shader, it was just these ones. It would just adjust it to be like LCD grid or not. Game's loud now. Alright, I'll turn it down a bit. That better? Might be able to fix SkyMU for the next stream to work better. Alright, let's go rebuy those items. Well, probably between Benson and SkyMU, it has the A and B button switched, so I gotta like readjust my muscle memory. Plus the coloring slightly different. Not sure which I prefer. Gives us 4, and this gives us 3. So getting the 4 is better. And the herb was in the house next door. I think it was in this one, right? You can use your catch synergy to get the nuts in the tree you tried earlier. Okay. I do not have a catch synergy, but I assume we might get that with the other guy. Venus. Okay. I don't have a fast forward, that's good to know. I'm gonna fast forward this tutorial. We won't say no 15,000 times this time. Press the wrong button. Keeping it, I guess, in back of this diff swapped. It's the catch beads I gave you as you left the town. Ah, right. Really need my fast forward to be faster than whatever this is. I think it's like 3x fast forward. Back to 10. Try and get that nut. I grab that thing up there. Oh. This way, right? Item. Catch beads.
Ah. Nice, a good look.
Alright, let's set that to catch. See if we can catch that weird thing that was on that building. Not sure if it's like a perspective thing that's causing this to not work, but maybe not. Maybe let me inside that house. Alright, well, whatever. I'm sure it's not important. What's important is getting back on the adventure. Now that we fixed the frame blending issue. Long list of things together.
Wow, it looks just like the Zolarom hack map. Who would have guessed?
I should have had him attack the other guy.
Damn, Rumble does some good damage.
Oh, was I just... oh. I completely misdid that one, I guess. Or I just didn't reset in the map again, I guess. And we're taking a lot of damage here. We're doing this fight perfectly, I swear. Level 3 Squire. Alright, I guess I can't give it over while it's recovering, alright. It's fine. You get more stats with them equipped, so I should always do it. Unless you want to open with a summon, yeah.
We can't stay another minute in a dangerous place like this. We return to Gaylay immediately.
Alright, see you later, guys.
Master Hamlet, this is terrible. The bridge has been destroyed. We can't continue southward.
What? The bridge? This is awful. How are we going to get to Kaylee now?
Master Hamlet, I'm worried about leaving Ivan behind.
As fond of as I am of Ivan, it is his fault. My rod was stolen. And his strange powers will aid him in search of the rod.
Ivan has strange powers?
We must leave this treacherous place immediately.
But to where can we go?
We have no choice. We're heading north.
We'll end up in Lupar if we go north.
Well, it's better than being smashed by falling rocks here, isn't it?
Alright, random caravan people. See you later, I guess. Volt. Welcome to Vault, the town at the heart of Angara. Where's the mayor? I'll start to visit the mayor. This rock was blown here from all the way from the volcano. It looks odd, doesn't it? It sparkles so much. It looks like a gem.
If only these rocks were gems, we'd be wealthy.
There is a book entitled Gems of Angar. It says nothing about the rock on the table. There is a book entitled The History of Vault, Volume 1. The book says the name comes from being cooped up in a tiny place. Hell yeah, we're rich. Successfully stealing from people that need their money. So how long does it take for these to recover? Give it to him so he becomes brute. Guess that means he's always equipped there, alright, good.
My neighbor creeps me out. He always has that smug smirk on his face.
Hell yeah, stealing for more.
Hey, mister, is it fun to see strange new places? Oh, if it's not fun, then why bother?
So you get to steal from people, obviously. The recovery time is only for if you use it summoned up for their skills. Yeah, okay.
Those travelers left in a big hurry. They looked like they were on the run. Did you see them coming in? Oh, maybe they left earlier than I thought.
A fiery rock burned a hole through the roof. Sheesh, it's always me who has to take care of these things.
Oh, what an adventure are you? Oh, well, stop in and see our sanctum while you're here.
Is that a golf mummy up there?
A healer here must be worried about it. Oh, never mind, it's not your problem. Oh, you help us. We will help you anytime, as long as you are pure of heart.
Look at that golf mummy up there.
Yes, I have been serving God return to Kaylee until he recovers the run.
Was there meant to be a guy in here? I guess this doesn't appear till later.
I guess some folks got robbed during the chaos of the volcanic eruptions.
Anything new? He's got a leather armlet and a circlet. I bet you, pal, what do you got? Same as before, except for he's got a fancy axe. Does like the weapon type matter much, or is it just like people can only hold certain weapons?
My husband, the mayor, can't believe anyone from Vault to be the thief. But unless we find who stole the rod, the van can't return home to Kaylee.
Could someone please help them?
Van's great powers. Wouldn't you like to know what they are? Don't say it if you don't mean it, cause Van tell him in an instant.
I could help with that if I were just a little older. Madrid! Yes, I do possess strange powers. Madrid! You have them too, don't you? Madrid! What my power? It's called Psy Energy. I have no idea. We have so much in common. I feel I can trust you with this. I'm quite troubled. Master Hamid's rod was stolen. Would you please help me get back my master's rod? I see. I suppose it's a lot to ask a total stranger.
Well, this rewind is a bit slow yet. We'll help you.
Oh, thank you. With your help, I believe we can recover the rod. Your names are Mind Read, Isaac and Garrett. I am Avan. Pleased to meet ya.
I guess Ivan's more of a Russian name than a French name, but whatever.
My ability to read people's minds frightens you, doesn't it? Am I really? Is my mind read so frightening?
Ivan and Isaac clasp their hands together in a manly shake.
Mind read.
Stop reading my mind, Ivan!
So, Isaac, you could read Garrett's mind? Just as I thought.
What? You read my mind too, Isaac?
I guess that I could help you read minds if we shared our psi energy.
Hey, that's not fair. Why do you get to read my mind?
You're right, it's not very fair to read one way.
Ivan and Garrett clasp their hands together.
Whoa, I did it. I read your mind, Isaac. Wow, there's not a lot going on there, is there?
Let's use mind read to find the thieves.
Wait a second. Won't people know that we're using mind read when we say mind read out loud every time we use it?
I suppose you have a point. You two can tell when I'm using psi energy. Isaac, both you and Garrett are adepts. Maybe that's why you can tell when I'm reading your minds. Ordinary people can't see anything. There's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I will not read your minds ever again. Because you would know when I read your minds.
Should be able to find a mint in a crate in town, which is a permanent stat boost. Okay.
Let me read the minds of the townspeople to find the rod.
Doesn't say anywhere where the mint would be. I got that. In a crate below a bed in one of the houses. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Are you accusing us of stealing Hamlet's treasures? Treasured Shaman's rod? Huh, sure. I knew you were too smart to listen to rumors. But it wasn't us. Heck, we don't even know what that was stolen. Looks like they're onto us. We better leave town as soon as possible. Well, we know who it is then.
Stealing in the midst of the volcanic eruption. Humans value money more than their lives.
Indeed they do, Ruff Ruff.
Nobody's stealing anything on my watch, brother. We know the thieves must be from out of town. They must be. No one living here would break the law.
Master Hamlet's a wealthy landlord owner. He's a merchant from Kaylee. He had his precious rod stolen. He was quite upset. Henri, why does a wealthy man like Hamlet make such a fuss over losing one rod? He has more than enough money, he could just buy a replacement. Alright, well, I guess I accused the guy over here. He was clearly suspicious the whole time. Accuse! Hey, just because we're new in town doesn't mean we're a bunch of thieves. Besides, you can't prove anything. Alright, let's go check in here. Hey, we got the mint. There we go. Boost agility. So I guess I just use it all on my main character rather than worry about anything else. So I assume we might like lose characters. Or is this like a keep one character the whole time sort of game? You won't lose anymore, okay? It looks like that weird kid's with them.
I can't stand him. Don't let him near me.
Not entirely sure what I'm doing here, but alright, well I guess let's just leave them alone.
They're acting suspicious. Something is not wrong. But you can't use mind reading if they keep running away, can you? There should be some way to read them, but how?
Maybe the three of us can surround one of them. Don't worry, this is gonna work.
Isaac, you take the lead.
Hey, they're back!
Oh no, they're coming for us 101!
Do whatever it takes, just keep them away like before.
There's nowhere to run.
Now, Ivan!
Alright. Mando Reed.
What's he doing? He shut his eyes. What's he doing?
Are you done, Ivan? Where'd you learn of that?
It's them, alright. I think they took a lot of other things as well. It looks like they're hiding it all, somewhere in this inn. But they won't let me near them again.
Then I guess we have no choice. We'll have to search the inn. It's a lot to cover, but we're the only ones who can do it, right?
Please, Isaac, I beg of you. It cannot be done.
Don't worry, Ivan. He's just saying no because he doesn't feel confident. But when it really comes down to it, he'll help us just the way he is.
So this is the only character you lose in the game, okay?
I trust your sense of duty. Well, if that's the case, then let's go, Evan.
up here now. Isaac cut him free from the ropes. I came into this loft while I was fixing the roof. But I found I couldn't get all the way back to the loft. So I was looking into it then. Wham! Someone whacked me in the head from behind. When I came to, I was all tied up. Strange. I don't remember all these crates being up here before. Maybe this is all the stolen stuff in these crates. Looks like we've been found out, boys. You're pretty persistent for one of Hamlet's whelps, kid. Why are you working so hard for Hamlet? What's it to you? Anyway, Hamlet's already been caught by a worse bunch of thieves than us. I hear Hamlet fled to Lumpa after the eruption. Did you say Lumpa? The man with Master Hamlet's money couldn't go anywhere near Lumpa.
What kind of place is Lumpa?
The town was named after the founder, Lumpa the noble thief. That family of thieves remained noble even when his son, Donpa, took over. But Donpa's son, Dodonpa, is an evil thief. The man has no morals. I heard he's truly vicious. See, we're not so bad. How about it? Will you let us go? Seriously? If we return all the stolen goods and repent, you'll let us go?
You must be joking. We stole the stuff fair and square. We'll just have to keep you quiet.
We're so close to repenting. And there's only one way to do that. Get 'em, boys! Bandit appeared. Thief 1 and 2 appeared. Alright. There you got Isaac. You got Quake. Sounds good to me. I've already had Jin set. No, whatever. Jin set now. Attack with a magnetic storm. Attack with a swirling tornado. Alright, Quake didn't do that much damage. Smoke bomb. Ow. Ow. Alright, cure yourself, buddy. Attack with wild plants. Sure, why not? I don't know what wild plants mean, but you got it, game. Hey, don't hurt, heal, that's cheating. Oh man, P2 fully healed himself. A bastard. Alright, keep one down. Not quite getting the whole gin thing if it stays set or not. Sure, it's fine. Not gonna worry too much about it. Hey, stop healing. Alright, both thieves are down, just bandit left. Slice! It's confusing, Ray. That's fine. Got 66 experience. Guard's down level 3 guard. Well, I don't know if he was getting the bonus or not there. You got a bandit sword. The Garrett looks like a Cyclops most of the time. Well, he clearly is. I haven't been really looking at that face. Been too busy on the UI. Actually, for a second there, I thought we were goners. Wow, we won! I'll get the mayor!
After all the trouble we went to in stealing all this stuff. Haven't you heard? Stealing from others is wrong!
Sheesh, I told you! I told you we should have skipped town!
Evil never prevails!
If you'll give me Master Emmett's rod, I'll head to Lumpa now. What will you two be doing, Isaac? Mind to read!
I suppose we'll just have to go after Felix. And the others.
Mind to read!
I thought you said you were never gonna do that with us. He's reading our minds again. Shouldn't we stop him? If you say so, Isaac.
I see, so that is what happened. These are the thieves, Mayor. What you did was horrid. Stealing in the middle of a disaster. Hey, are you the ones who left your doors open?
I mean, sorry.
Hey, you're the ones who left your doors open. You were practically begging us to. Ouch! Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
What should we do with them, brother? We're gonna lock them up for a long, long time. Hey, wake up! Let's go! Get up, brother! Get up! Hey, can you help me tie them up?
Hey, you, Isaac, right? We won't forget this.
Take them away.
It's real hard to like follow who's talking when they have like names above their thing or pictures.
Thank you for catching the thieves. With how sincere gratitude. Really, you're a big help, brother.
Let us take a look at what they stole. Found the mayor's precious urn.
Hey, Mayor, isn't that your family's urn, brother? My precious urn's been returned.
Found a gold statue.
Hey, that belongs. They stole from our sanctum. Those monsters. The town's treasures, they're back at last. Nightmare, we have found another chest over here, you see. Ivan, isn't this what you were looking for? Now you can return it to Master Hammett. That's right, I heard that Master Hammett was last seen heading towards Loompa. Oh no, Dodonpa wouldn't miss an opportunity like that. I'm certain your master has been kidnapped.
Damn, dude. You ready?
How can I rescue my Master Hammett? No one can enter once the gates are closed. What will happen to Master Hammett? Calm down, Avan. Master Hammett's probably still alive and unharmed. Dodonpa knows that he can use Hammett to extort a ransom from Kalar. We cannot do much until Dodonpa makes his move, but at least we know Hammett's safe for now. Your name is Isaac, right? And you are?
It's Garrett.
Thank you both. You have my deepest gratitude. Well, let's go then. But before you leave town, please come see me. I have something for you.
What a mess. We finally get the route back and now this. I wish I could cheer you up. You look so depressed.
I just want to rescue Master Hammett, that's all. But I couldn't ask you two to help me, could I? You have a very important mission, right? That's right, I saw it in your minds. I had no idea that the volcano's eruption held such a secret.
Yeah, we have to find Felix and his gang, or we'll all be in huge trouble.
Then I suppose this is goodbye then.
Yes, sir. This might be a long rewind from here.
Avan got the shaman's rod. I shall never forget this town's hospitality. I wish you all the best.
He's scripted to leave, but he comes back, okay.
Well, I guess we'd better get moving too.
I don't know if I should bother checking all these boxes, but they exist, so might as well. I've even checked that box, alright. So the bandit sword is worse, but unleashes a rapid smash. A rapido smashu. How's the game ticket do? I have won! Alright. I guess we'll work out the game ticket later. Keep it for when Avan comes back? Yeah, that's what I was planning. Hey look, they got the statue back.
It was the hand of fate that has returned the gold statue to our sanctum.
Are you the ones who captured the thieves? So brave and yet so humble.
I wish all young people would learn from your humility.
for such great help, Isaac. Allow us to show you our gratitude like we promised.
Isaac got some water of life.
Are you heading beyond the Goma Range by any chance? There's no other way to get out of here right now. Look for a cave in the mountains of the Goma Range, northeast of us. Once you have passed it, you will reach Billy Bend.
Alright, how much money do we got? $157, okay. Is there a way we can heal in town before leaving? Can you heal us, pal? No, I guess not. Alright, well. Should be an inn. Oh, yeah, true. Inn. That makes sense.
Welcome to our inn. 8 coins.
Shift F1. F1, okay. Just making sure those were the 2 save states. Imagine, it seems like it's got pretty good saving in-game anyway. I still might have to use save states. Let's go head towards the Broken Bridge.
A Zamboni appeared.
Alright, I'm gonna not use the Jin attack ever, just gonna keep it set on Garrett the whole time. Game is very low on things actually this full. Okay. Isaac's now level 4 Squire and learned the Squire's Earthquake. I guess I can't visit the Broken Bridge. I thought I could because that's what you could do it in the ROM hack for Zelda. And there's a half piece there, or a heart container. Live and learn.
Vermin appeared.
Oh, he ran away. Damn vermin. West Loompud Cave. Okay, apparently that water is nothing. Isaac flipped the switch. Oh. I feel like I should have flipped that switch. I could have walked through it. That's interesting music for that cave. The save flipped. That's not okay. Alright, well, obviously this cave is where we're going. Loompa.
What's with you? You want to enter Loomper? You came all this way for nothing. Doesn't make any sense. Loompa's no place for people like you. Go back from where you came from.
Ah, what a racist. You got nut.
You're not from Kaylee, are you? That last group said the same thing, but we didn't trust them either. Leave now if you don't want to get hurt.
Wild mushrooms appear. Gara's that level 4 brute. Is there like a map button we can press? I guess not. What's in the change settings? Window color? Oh yeah, just brightness. Message speed, fast, normal, speech on. I think this heads back to town, right? Yeah, it heads back to town there, good. I said something about cave northeast, so I guess we're going northeast. I always hate the healer being the main character. And Goma Cave entrance, yes, is where I want to be. Alright. Push that. Anything down here? Seems not. It's like I want to use Earthquake, but I also don't want to use Earthquake because I want to like save our spell costs. Thing over there. Well, I can't move that out of there.
It's no use. SING isn't strong enough to free that stone.
Hey, look, it's Ivan. What's he doing here?
You want to move the stump, right? It looks like it's trapped in the RV. Isn't there anything that we can do? I know. I have a great idea. Leave it to me. A whirly wand!
Alrighty then.
I did that.
Thanks for the help, but why are you here, Ivan?
I could not get into Lumpa.
I mean, I guess that's who the gods were referring to.
Do not get me wrong, I didn't come here to ask you for your help or nothing like that. Soon.
Your quest has been on my mind ever since I left the vault. Remember, I read everything that happened within your minds. I couldn't just leave, not with all these terrible happenings. If I cannot rescue my Master Hamet, then I wish to help you. Please allow me to join you on your quest. Ivan has joined your party. Are you trying to get to Billy Bin through this cave? Then let us go. Away. Bing bada boom. I do like the use of abilities in the world to like affect the world. Makes everything feel real nice. If you want, you could have gone back to Vale now. You have the whirlwind to get a stat boost at him. Alright, sounds good to me. Skeleton appeared. I can't stop it yet. What does the Shaman's Rod do? It says plus 10 attack, is that it? I'll just give you like all the extra stuff. I guess it's just a staff. Alright, well, whatever. And that music really pops up occasionally. Using skills to solve puzzles is the main thing remembered from the second game. Sounds about right. I guess there's nothing to do there. Unless I can whirlwind it. Nope. Yeah, we have Alvan now to do AoE spells for us. And we can leave Isaac to just healing. Alright, what thing were we using the whirlwind on? These walls, I guess? You got some power bread. Some powerful bread right there. Boost maximum HP. I guess we should give that to Ivan. He's got the lowest HP. Oh, I could have just used it and then clicked on him. Oh well. So be it. Alright, is that the only cave here, Phil? I assume so. Probably do want to balance party since you put Jin on one person. The game's designed to punish you for making just one person hog all the upgrades.
Rapid smash.
Here, that's the right way. The only like negative I find of like having to like deal with permanent stat upgrades is like trying to work out what each character type is meant to be. Like, is this meant to be a spellcaster? Is this meant to be a tank? Is this guy a rogue? So you just like give them a name. You still have to like, guess.
Pawn.
I'm surprised to do like a three-dimensional like turn effect when the battle starts. I was taking so much effort to like animate the character model from so many angles. Considering it's all 2D sprites. That class changes based on what Jin they have, so it's versatile, yeah.
Rapid smash.
No idea where I'm going, I'm just sort of going with the flow here. I'm sure it'll all work out.
Wild mushroom. Birdman. Sexy ghost.
Unless it's meant to be a giant hood. I think it's meant to be a hat and a cloak. No giant hair. Earthquake. Ah, well, that worked out.
Isaac's now level 5. Yvonne is now a level 5 Windseer.
Sure, seems like the only way to go.
Zamboni up here. Critical hit.
I guess a lot of this game is about like balancing your PP and healing, everything like that. I guess if that did something down there. Let's see if I can do this.
You got a lucky medal.
Hell's a lucky medal.
A special medal from Toby.
I have one. That's all it says. Alright, I have one lucky medal. Try to beat something.
Rapido, smash on. Bone charge.
Oh, but right there. Okay, that's where I came from. Yep, I know what that is. You can use it to get good items later in the game. The lucky medal, okay. How you doing, chitters? Is it like a currency item, or you gonna like use it to like steal from enemies or something? We got Garrett from Barrett, from Final Fantasy VII. It's a random imp. Kind of a currency, okay. Throw a coin to a magic well, alright. It's like RNG and like what you get from the well, so you can like manipulate it by redoing save states. Garrett is now level 5 brute. Increases HP by 8, PP by 3. Seems like all the level ups have been fairly similar so far. Alright, that's the beginning? Yeah, that's the beginning zone, okay. No, yeah. Just writing the map in my head. Seems there's no map button for some reason. Oh, but what about the black dude and the demon imp? Well, I guess we'll never see them. Billy Bin! It is a tree. It looks almost like a man. Did you see the tree at the entrance? Nah, I didn't. I can't believe you missed it. The tree, it should look around some more. That tree was once a man. He came to our village under a curse. His last words were that he had offended the sacred tree. You think I missed something in there? Okay, I'll head back. I'll try and find out how to talk to Barrett and the demon kid. Somehow. I think it was a path where I went left instead of going right at the beginning of the cave. I assume that's where it'll be. An oil drop. Hell yeah. I'm not seeing any places I would have been. Is this here? Must be here. Willhead appeared.
Rapido.
Alright, I have no idea what Willhead does. Did you see something strange over there? I fought it, but it fled. And when I returned, I saw it again. And I wonder if he likes this place. Alright, I guess I have to go talk to the demon thing. Little head appeared. Mystic Flame! Tell you what, speeding up doesn't really help too much in these fights. You have to press A after every input happens. Apparently there was an option like skip the A button press. At least we get a whole bunch of coins, we'll be rich. And buy all the items we ever want. Probably not, I'm not getting that much money. But we can pretend. No, not that way. I want to go further right. Oh, something leveled up. I'll show you. I assume it was probably Isaac. Zooming past too fast. Oh no, Isaac leveled up then, so maybe it was Ivan who leveled up. Alright, jump across. Ooh, probably should have healed before fighting Mazjin. Oh well. Here. Oh, I got Spy apparently. Blast! Damn, that was a lot of damage. Alright, cure yourself. Try growth, see if that does anything special. We'll be worried about advanced HP here, but hopefully be fine. 22. Garrett needs to heal more than anything else. I want to use my Spire! Garrett will be fine for a turn. Surely, right? Spire! 22 damage. You felled Bastion. Oh, that was easy. Maybe a bit tougher than that. Although why it has that sound effect. So loud and annoying. The Bastion Forge joined the party. Whoa, you got that? Wow, that's pretty impressive. Keep your eyes peeled for others like it. Thanks, Barrett. Alright, set. So it turns me into a brute. Alright, let's give it to him. Yeah. Set. Turns him into a pilgrim. Psi energy gained, Psi energy lost. So I lose Ray and Whirlwind, but I gain Slash. Okay. Trade. So I turn to a Seer instead of a Wind Seer. And I never get this stupid set thing. Why does it never work out properly? Set? Okay, there we go. So I gain Bolt, Flash Bolt, Growth, and Cure when I do this. And I lose Ray and Whirlwind. I mean, losing Whirlwind could be a problem, but everything else is fine. But okay, yes. So he just gains bonuses for having Forge there, okay. Give that to him. I lose all my Spies and Cure. I don't really get anything that great, okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, you can have Forge. I think that works out better. There's some weird ass stuff for that. Different characters react differently to elements since they have different base elements. Water and fire are opposed, same with earth and wind. They resist themselves and they are neutral otherwise. Okay. You got fire, a scorching fireball. Attack with a lightning bolt. Guys, we'll try it all out. See how it went. Guards at level 6 guard. Mastered the guard flare wall. So you reckon Garrett's like base fire? I'm base earth on Isaac. And would be base wind / lightning on Wind Ivan. The snow is already piling up in Lim. And the weather is freezing. Or is it middle? If I were you, I would wait until spring to go there.
We rarely see any snow around Bilbin.
Oh, that ain't good. Just you never see snow. But it was going to speak longer than that. Last party member will be water. Yeah, makes sense.
Mackay had the trees cut down so he could build his wife a grand palace.
That's probably why the tree curses after him. That tree at the entrance is really a man cursed by the sacred tree. It's all because McCoy, the lord of this town, cut down all those trees. Is there inventory limits in this game? Something changed in the eruption. Now all sorts of strange creatures lurk in every forest and mountain.
You can't reach Kalimar no matter how you try.
Did you hear a sound? You heard it, right? Oh, it's been so long since I ordered. My stomach is rumbling. Where's my dinner? We came here because Lord McCoy was building his wife a palace. I wonder if they stopped because of the curse. Do you believe that tree spirit can curse a man? Really? Then go see Lord McCoy and listen to his story. I think that big tree and deep in the forest looks suspicious.
I'm really worried about Kalimar. I was born there too, you know. I can't even focus on my cooking.
Hey, Mr. Head Chef, are you not going to cook or not? Customers are waiting.
Start cooking already.
I can't wait to see today's special. Yippee!
Alright, old man. I like your style. 21 coins! Well, I guess I have 700 coins, but still. That's a lot of coins. each character has to hold your items, and there's a limit on each. Okay. So if you want to heal off herbs in battle, you need the person to hold one. All right. I have to worry about that later. I heard the songs that tell of ancient trees developing strange powers. Maybe that power is what cures the curse. This dude, gotcha based.
I went to Law McCoy looking for work, brother. But I'm too scared to accept a job alone.
I'm hoping to find an item shop here, but look around more than just talk to everyone. The statue looks pushable.
Oh no!
What do you got, pal? Broadsword, way more expensive than I got. Hunter's sword. Heavy mace. I think I'll just save up for the broadsword, really. It gives a huge damage upgrade, yeah. Makes sense to save for that. Alright, what we got defensive wise? We got travel robes. Bronze shield. And an open helm. What's the defense on that? Apparently he can't have the helmet, alright. So only this guy can wear the travel vest? It's weird. It's not even that good defensive wise, so I'm not really going to buy that one. I want the vest on. Worth it. Oh, only he could have the leather armor, okay. Oh, more! I think I'll just save all my money for now. Nothing near that special.
Ever since that man turned into a tree, everyone's been too scared to go near the town's entrance. Is it true that the mountain exploded on the other side of Goma? The sky was a brilliant red that day. It was a beautiful sight.
Yeah, what do you got, lady? Sacred Feather. Juices monster encounters. Yeah. Oh, wait. What's Elixir do? It just cures stun on that? Oh, okay. Elixir is way less cool than I thought it was. Never actually checked what Elixir actually did. I just assumed it was a full heal.
But what even if the legendary water of Hermes can't turn back time? If only there were a potion that could restore my youth. Long ago, the lighthouse near Lim held the water of Hermes, a magical liquid that could heal all injuries.
Yeah, they saw the name of Elixir, didn't look up what each item did, yeah.
I hear a large group crossed over the Goma range heading towards
Ah, it's just this guy, okay. Hey, he doesn't have a statue. Where's your statue, old man?
I am starting to feel that this is the only beginning.
Please give me strength at times like these.
Have you tried heading southeast from here? The road is blocked, so you might as well not even bother. I heard they put up a massive barricade. The road to Kellimar is blocked now as per Lord McCoy's orders.
McCoy's palace. The Lord McCoy is so upset about this curse that he can't even eat.
The Lord will only meet with brave and mighty warriors. You don't seem the type. Think you're up to it? Your honesty is good, but I can't send such inexperienced children to see my lord. I see you're pretty confident.
What do you say? They look a little young to get involved in this ugly mess.
Nobody else seems up for the challenge, though. What do we have to lose?
All right, I shall let you pass. Follow me. Where'd he go?
Well, I always believed that the old tree in Kalima Forest should be protected.
You got a smoke bomb. Hell yeah. What does a smoke bomb do? Obstructs enemy sight. Okay. Let's try to like move this all around a bit so that everything's on this one guy. It's fine. What do you think? These are Billy Bin's great treasures. Whoever ends the curse can claim all these as his own.
My god, I love so many treasures.
That is one big ass palace. I'm not gonna lie. And there's a sheet of paper titled Sweetie's Gifts. It is a list of gifts that Lord McCoy has bought his wife. It's pretty long. It's supposed to be his wife's chamber, I guess.
This is Lady McCoy's room, so don't touch anything. Milady was renowned far and wide for her beauty. That's why my lord's so serious to please her regardless of cost. Oh, someday I want to sleep in a silk nightgown like this.
Isaac peeked into the wardrobe. There is a silk negligee. Isaac, put that back. So Isaac's a cross-dresser, you see. You're the only item in the place? Okay, I'll stop looking then. Head to the Lord's room. If you want to see Lord McCoy, follow the red carpet. Sir, some new warriors have just arrived in the palace. No warrior, we've run many a battle in Tay. Kalima Forest, but not a single one has returned. These warriors, has all got a good look at them. Laddie. Hey, I didn't know what you were all about. Yeah, my children. How do you expect me to believe you can save Kalima? But you're too young to handle the job. I think it's meant to be Scottish. You can handle your job, yeah? You can leave now. That's not the greatest Scottish accents ever. I more do the Irish accent more than the Scottish accent.
Are you willing to go to Kalima Forest? You don't look too strong, but that may be for the best. I forget how many people Lord McCoy is hired to keep going to end the curse, and yet not a single warrior is returned. Make sure you don't offend Lord McCoy.
You can see Kalima's pretty well from here. On sunny days, Lord McCoy comes here to admire the view.
If you're speaking coherent words, it isn't Scottish. True, true.
Ah. Ah, here. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Is he making fun of us calling us children? That's just irritating, don't you think, Isaac? Well, don't let him get to you. We'll just have to prove we can handle this job, whatever it is. Hey, Van, you don't look so enthusiastic.
That curse can turn any man into a tree. You think we stand a chance?
What? Yeah, of course we do. You know we do, right, Isaac? Oh, come on, Isaac. You said you were going to do it. We're still going, right? Oh, come on, Isaac.
Well, if Isaac's going, I guess I'm into it.
What troubles you, my lord? They seem willing enough.
But they not but we children. I need fast for dance, but we can send such hearts to their doom.
Then what will happen to the Kalima Forest?
We can't give up hope on another champions. But what about us, eh? What can he send ye in a certain doom, eh?
What if we said that we were going east anyway?
It can go once things will settle out. But that means you're not gonna let us go, no? Hey, for young good luck. I didn't want to talk about it anymore, Caprion.
I'm sorry, but you should leave now. Your name was Isaac. I'm sorry you were rejected. I never ever expected anything like this to happen to Billy Bitten. Will you promise me you won't go to Kalima? You're persistent, aren't you? That barricade, you may not need a key. Oops, I shouldn't have said anything. Well, I'm going to go now. Was that coherent enough to not understand what I was saying when I was allegedly speaking Scottish? Is it gotten up?
Are you telling me that I'm responsible for this? That curse of the tree spirit is a foolish old superstition. I just want to live in a big palace.
The lumber I ordered from Kalima disappeared after the incident. Have you seen the barricade we built on the road to Kalima? It's off to the east, if you want to see it. It was a rush job, so we had to take some shortcuts. So that must be the lady at the place there. She didn't look that attractive to me. Upon closer inspection, it seems the well's dried up. Alright, what about this well? It's not visible. It looks very deep. Alright, let's push this out of the way again. What do we got down here? McCoy's hidden warehouse. Do not enter. You can't tell me I can't read. Can't seem to be able to get past this statue. I see we got a gin over there. Looks like a water gin. Oh well. Let's head to the forest. Outside the hole is a way to walk around to a different hole. Walk on top of the town wall, okay. Alright, I gotta get Whirly Wind back, which means I gotta unset that. I see, makes sense, makes sense. Set. You're going down, what a gin! Wow, I didn't have to fight it. Jupiter, Jim, Gus joined Isaac. Alright, I gain Gaia and Delude. I lose all my Earth stuff. Okay. With Gus, I just keep what I got, alright. I just get straight bonuses. This one I just get losses when I equip Flint. So I would ever equip Flint on this guy. Oh, I already had Flint set. Okay, that's... It gets confusing with the whole like set and not set. Okay. When it's got white letters, it's set. When it's got red letters, it's not set. Makes sense. Alright, that works. They all have their natural bonus on. Hard nut was in town. I got a nut. I don't know if I got a hard nut. I just got a nut. I have 4 nuts on me. Hard nut is in a barrel in a house? Okay. Don't have it then. Probably this house here, which I haven't gone in. You got a hard nut!
How are the people doing in Kalimar? I've been worried. I know that guy who turned into a tree. I remember his clothes.
Alright, let's head to Kalima. Alright. Oh, I can press R to get the world map. Okay. Sweet. Holding L zooms out a little bit. Okay, cool. Cool. Now, where is this berry key? got a herb. Alright, evidently this wasn't the place. Rat soldier. So far so good. How do you do a critical hit zombie? Should be southeast following the dirt path, I guess. I wonder if I should sell nuts to try to get more money, so I can buy the better gear. I mean, I guess 2,000 gold is pretty hard to afford quickly. This area is off limits to all those without a permit. Lord McCoy. Alright, push this. 40. There's a tree that looks like a person. There's a whole bunch of them lined up. Push them over. I can't push them into the water. What a shame, what a shame. Could potentially sell the water of life. You shouldn't need to use it unless you really mess up. Yeah. Try mind reading the tree. Okay. Alright, do it from here. No. It's nice. I have to like set it to a button. They're so heavy. Good jump tree.
A Zamboni appeared.
I still want to be fine with the equipment I have. Doesn't seem like enemies have gotten much difficult, so we got lots of spells that we can use. Yeah, I guess this isn't Kelly Mouse Forest. It's a random little shrub. Just a rat, okay. Seems like a special rat. Seems to be taking very little damage. Let's use a spire on it. Take that, strong rat. Sorry, didn't really give anything for killing it. Well, it was like an Abra, get special bonus points for killing it. Must be that icon up there.
Fire wall.
This one to trade the experience a little bit. If it was a Chupacabra rat, yeah.
What's the matter, Van?
That sparkly stuff on the ground, what is it?
we got attacked by aliens. That's the only deduction I can take from that animation.
What is that? It's like something's falling from the sky.
They're sparkling. Could this be what turned those people into? We've got to get out of here.
I can't move.
Couldn't figure out purity protected us.
What happened? What just happened to us? Did that barrier save us?
I don't even say no when I can't even move.
No, I think Garrett is right. I think I know what those domes were. It was our cyanogy.
What are you, crazy? I didn't use any cyanogy. Hey, I can stand. I can move again. Evan, it's okay. Go ahead and stand up.
Those barriers. We thought that cyanogy was only used when we concentrate, right?
You're such a liar, Isaac. When I was training, I'd have to focus so hard I thought my head was gonna burst.
Well, maybe it's just easier for you. But when I use cyanogy... Anyway, I'm certain that was cyanogy. We were just projecting. That must mean that some cyanogy acts only when it's needed.
You mean like when we're in danger? I think it's like when we strike critical hits in battle. We can't control it, but it's there when we need it.
I can agree with what Garrett is saying. It is definitely a bossy ball.
Wouldn't it be something if we could use this power at any time, Isaac? You're not really into this, eh? Oh no, it's coming again!
Watch out, what's happening? Oh, gone!
I mean, Garrett is learning that your alignment is chaotic neutral yet.
Who are they? What people are these who are immune to Triad's glamour? Have they come to save that village with their strange powers? It will not be enough to save the people of Kalima.
Kalima took the axes to me, and now I shall take mine to them.
You children may not know this, but we are dying. And Kalima Forest will wither and die when we're gone.
Who are we? Not only the ones who will die. We are not the only ones who will die, L'Oreal. Once we are gone, they too will go.
Tread was once a kindly forest king, but he is slowly dying, and his heart has torn in twain. His rightful side turned the people of Kalimar into trees. The kind threat speaks no more.
Haroon, the kindly heart invites destruction. I need no candles.
If you wish to save those whom Tret turned into trees, you must reawaken his gentle side. But if you cannot stop Triet from withering, we all will. Look for Triet deep within the forest.
Ach, no use, Larry. Humans cannot be trusted. I shall die, and the rest of the forest will die with me. Isaac, isn't there anything we can do?
You're right, Isaac. There isn't much we can do now.
So the people of Kalimar will just remain trees until they wither and die? I'm disappointed, Isaac. How can you give up so easily?
But how can we bring back the nice Triet and save the village?
I guess I really do not know what to do. Just promise me this one thing. Promise you'll do everything within your power to save Kalimar.
His obstinate choice is great. It's making the game so much funnier.
Skeletons!
Yeah, see?
Rapido smash!
Trees don't do war, everyone should be trees. True. We'll save the world, one person turning to a tree at a time. You got an herb. I can move that tree, doesn't really help anything. Drone B 1 and 2.
I know it's you. I'm a zombie.
Wow, Drone Bees do a lot of damage, goddamn. I should not take them so lightly. Flame them. Rapido smash! Anything over here? Nope. I don't know why that tree's movable. Not even slightly. Bone charge! Evan is now level 7. The fence doesn't really go up much for Evan, by the looks of it. How are we doing? Nah, he's fine for a bit. Is there like a limit to Q's heal? Because it seems like it's always full HP so far.
Zombie! Caught by surprise! Numbing sting!
I really need to get the speed up on Garrett. Garrett's way too slow. Isaac's now level 7 squire. Yeah, the fed's only went up by 1. So it looks like the fed's getting to be pretty good. Can I use move on this? Okay. I have to push it down from the other side.
that soldier.
Oh, 10 damage. Bullshit. Okay, push this down. So far, it seems pretty straightforward. Garrett's now level 7 guard. Oh, looks like Garrett gets more defense than the others. So I guess Garrett's meant to be like the tank. Probably. Garrett's god class just gets 70% of his base speed stat. Okay. So it just reduces his speed a little bit. Okay, go this way. More around. Liking these puzzles so far. If I need to push this, I can just jump across. Let's just test. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Music's been pretty good this game. Skeleton! Reminds me of the car pushing games, yeah. Loved that game as a kid. Do not touch the floodgate switch. You can't tell me what to do, I can't read. Alright, if you could just hit the switch, great. Yeah, we got a treasure chest all the way over there, but I have to go all the way around, I guess, to get it. Alright, well, while there's like no enemies attacking me here, might as well heal up. So I assume I'll get my PP back while I'm up here. Alright, how do I push that there? Ah, okay, I see what I gotta do. I gotta move all the blocks so I can jump across with the flood. Okay. So... we need this one to be here. Those ones... so we start here, so we just like jump up here. Then we just jump to the left and we're fine. We want to go over here, so we want these two ones to go up here. How do we get to this one though? That's too big of a gap there. Well, like only push this a little bit. I guess I can't. Push this here. That'll still be too far away. Maybe can I don't know if I can do a diagonal jump for that. I don't think I can. I don't think that's helping me at all. Oops. Well, if I can do diagonal jumps, this might work. I can't get this one down there. Push this will be fine. Alright, that might work. I don't know, but we'll find out. I reckon nope. Well, we'll see. Yeah, can't do it from there. So maybe we can get this log down somehow? No, we can only push that back once we get over this side. So okay, I see what we gotta do. So we gotta go up there first, push this log to the side, and then we can go to the other side, okay. Don't know why I'm jumping back this way, but whatever. Okay. Now, where do we want these to be? Try working out how we get to this first jump here. I think we gotta like block this across. Maybe? So I reckon that'll be just enough to jump over there. Let's just be a 1 by 1, okay. So how do I get a log over there? Top vertical log all the way to the right, yeah. Ah, okay, I got what you're saying, yep. Makes sense. So I definitely do have the other part of the puzzle. No. As long as it's sorted out. That was classic game then. You got a fur coat! That's a pretty huge upgrade, jeez. I was gonna give that to this guy. Because he has the least amount of HP over there. Hey there, sexy lady tree.
Who are you? Oh, you're the ones who resisted Tret's glamour? I sense great warmth within you. If you came to rescue Tret, you're already too late. Soon Tret will die, and we shall wither away without him. Leave now before this forest is destroyed.
It's alright. That treat's more negative than I am. I have been stung. You bastard. Now there you stuck me. Wow, Isaac took a lot of damage there. Hey, Grumpy.
I will not speak to you, child. I control all in Tret's realm.
Is that a different tree talking? Tret tree. Damn drone bees and spider now. Rapido. Oh, 32 damage. I got another elixir. You have to like share elixirs across so people can recover people. Alright, stepping on the nuts so leaves breaks the leaves. I don't know if I meant to break all the leaves. I assume I meant to like fall in this hole here maybe? Rat soldier.
Troll. A troll in the dungeon.
Oh no, the hole's over there. Okay, so not that hole. Let's just jump across these leaves then. Probably should have checked what's on the left-hand side over there. Oh well. the leaves web means it can hold your weight, yeah.
Spot on.
This is very melancholy music going on here. Okay, we've got a treasure chest over there, a recovery stone over there. Not surprised that guy lived. Nope. 69 experience, nice. Oh, I have to like fall down once I get those two. Okay, I see. Isaac got healing ring. So these are the artifact things, maybe? Although they're just used to restore 70 HP. Do I lose anything for equipping that? Doesn't seem like it. Get several uses till eventually breaks, okay. I give that to Garrett because he doesn't have a heal button. It's like a funeral dirge playing. Okay, might as well check this one. Not that I expect this to go anywhere useful over here. Alright, Garrett needs a heal. Oh, so it's only 80 HP here. I'll keep that in mind. Below 80 HP, use cure. Gnomes and creeper. Isaac's low, needs to heal. Hopefully he'll die here. Isaac's now level 8. Level 8 Windseer. Learned Windseer's Plasma. Oh, so it's 70, not 80, okay. Even better. I assume this will be the wrong way. But I have to check it anyway. Just in case. Oh no, maybe it's the right way. Just in case there's a random chest. Oh, hey there, you. What are you doing there?
Jupiter Gin. Plasma.
Only 29, alright. Flush bulb. I assume that's good as a lightning thing. Oh, advantage, you mean? Damn, that was a lot more damage than I was expecting. No, don't run away, Jupiter Jin. Van stays dead. Can I like cure him alive? Cannot cure him alive. Oh, okay. Didn't realize it was that sort of badness. Damn. If I will like come back to life at 1 HP. You were revived. Probably shouldn't have used it there, to be honest. Alright, let me instead use retreat, I guess. Head back to town. Means we have to go back through the forest though. It only takes us here, okay. I feel like when I keep the Water of Lives. Damn you, Jupiter Jin. So that cast, retreat here, what happens? Okay, doesn't work there. Should be fine, just 2 people to get back to the base. Can stop by the empty town of Kalima for loot. Empty. Oh, I mean, there's a town in Kalima. Okay, gotcha. Since they're trees, yeah. I can still use Bind Read while he's dead.
Help me, somebody.
Hopefully I have enough money to buy a better weapon. Also better armor. Revive. 160 coins, yeah, alright. A bit expensive, but I guess it is better than using my item. Alright, we got enough for 1 sword. Buy broadsword. Okay, so you can't equip it. I just wanted to check that. Just wasn't sure. Okay, so... Where's his wooden stick? Yep. There is a longsword. I'm gonna keep the shaman staff because I assume I need that for a quest. And it says I can't sell it anyway. Sell the old travel vest? Yep. Okay, so it's 150, so I need extra 50 coins if I want to buy a second broadsword. Wow, his edgy is really low. Probably isn't worth giving any edgy to him then. Alright, probably worthwhile doing this. Bronze shield. Bronze shield is a much better upgrade for them. What do I do with these damn game tickets? Can't sell another item for another bronze shield, unfortunately, so I guess I'll just give him armor. Alright, that should help out a little bit, I guess. So then what these damn game tickets do. If you ever sell something unique, it gets added to a rebuy at any shop, okay. Should have done the other way. Garrett's now level 8. Learn Volcano! Agility by free, you say that's pretty good. Saying there should be an abandoned town of Kolima around here, eh? You see this? Kolima!
No, I don't want to be stuck as a tree forever. This is a dream. It has to be a dream.
Nice herb. Should really start using these herbs a bit more.
I'm old. I've lived a full life. I don't even mind being a tree. I feel bad for all those kitties who are turned to trees.
Oh, there's another Jupiter thing over there.
I wonder what Faber's secret is.
What will happen to my treasure if I'm stuck in a tree forever?
Soon all of Kolima will be nothing but forest.
The Dictionary of Trees and Flowers. The book describes every species of tree and flower in Angara. But Father didn't tell us how to get to his treasure. How do I get there, Father? Being unable to move is so inconvenient. Should be a hidden door there, yeah, I think so. Damn it. Dang it. There is a book entitled The Holy Tree of Kolima Forest, Tret and L'Oreal. Ah, the spirits of the holy trees protecting the Kolima Forest.
I dreamt that a mighty warrior with a thick beard ended this curse. I dream about him a lot, actually.
Damn girl.
What are they staring at? They seem awfully young. They don't stand a chance against Tret.
At least my father wasn't the one who tried to cut down the holy tree.
The holy tree of Kolima has great powers, just like Faber said.
There is a book entitled The Art of Logging. One must study trees and train one's body well before beginning logging. Maybe we turn into trees because we're all the trees we've cut down. We're only doing our jobs, though. Really? Only 7 coins? One game. You can do better than that. Should be getting like 30 coins from those chests. Alright, let me retrack this place. Okay, I can't move that. Can I move the rug? No? What would be the rug? Try entering the back of the house, okay. Voila!
Zombie appeared.
Alrighty then. You just gonna join me, buddy? Venus, Jin Granite joined Isaac. So I just get bonuses from him, alright, sounds good to me. It seems like pretty good bonuses all up. Is there any reason to like not go with like type advantage? Like I know you get like different spells when you mix and match types, but seems like just like sticking to the same type works out pretty well. Since you have two Venus Djinns now, have them both on standby. I think it'll introduce that you can now do stronger summons. Ah, okay. Earthen Barrier. Alright, where haven't we gone? Haven't got to the inn yet. Who caused all this? Someone must have tried to cut down Tret.
How am I supposed to charge people for their rooms if I'm a tree?
The villagers were right. I should never try to cut down that tree. Now I'll never see my family in Ilm again. I think ladder enemies be more elemental, so you change things up to do elemental weaknesses? Okay.
If only I left town a day earlier, but this room was so comfy.
Got a lucky medal, hell yeah. Guess it makes it all worthwhile getting that. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Back to Kalima. Check the jars east of the weapon shop? Okay. There we go, we got an apple. What does an apple do? Boost attack. I said straight boost attack, okay. Let me have a look at stats for a bit. Okay, so we got 61, that's without any equip, so let me unequip that. 61, 80, 38. Does he lose? If take them. So I should probably give it to Ivan, but I pretty much always use spells with Ivan. I don't know if it's really worth it. If you head west through the overworld woods without crossing bridges, you will see a peninsula with a suspicious patch of trees. Okay. I think Isaac should just get the attack boost. I don't think it's worth it giving Ivan more attack. Because he's mostly just using spells because he's got so much PP. Let's go leave them all equipped. Too much effort. Just checking damage, that's all. Alright, so those two can definitely two-shot those guys now. And I assume Ivan will take 4-shot skill. Suspicious trees. You got turtle boots! How you ever meant to expect to find those turtle boots there? The boost defense increases agility. Well, I might as well give them to the guy who has no agility anyway. There you go, buddy. Have even more defense with your 0 agility. You can sell for good money. Makes sense. That worked out well. Let's wait till we get to the truly invulnerable wood stage. You got a smoke bomb. Where am I going? Damn bees dump it to dodge me. You can't like zoom out when you're on the other thing. Knowing that all these puzzles reset, sort of. Hopefully it'll be fine once we get to the other parts. Oh, Volcano's only one. Okay, that's good enough. Probably heal up Isaac. Probably heal up Garrett as well. Let's heal them all. But Jin, it seems that the classes just improve in straight line as you stack more of the same type up to 6. The same Jin. So there are some weirder classes for doing 3 or 3 different Jins. Okay. Didn't like that to cast Earthquake twice there, but it's fine. Alright, am I gaining PP here? I think I am, okay. Just gonna gain some PP. I'll do.
They're all in the dungeon.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I was just checking to see if that was knocked down or not. Pretty sure that's all we have to do for that solution. How you doing, Ben? Did you win Super Mario Brothers? And get any money from that guy? Alright, never checked out this way. I'm assuming it's just a dead end of nothing. I've been playing this for a while, there's 2 of them, isn't there? I think there's 3 of them. Because there's 2 in the GBA, 1 in the DS. And apparently the GBA ones have a save connection. I'm not sure about the DS one. You got $25, nice, nice. Rich man. So far it's a pretty good RPG. I'm enjoying it anyway. Should probably heal Yvonne. Just realized his HP was that low. Really wish Yvonne had more than 80 HP. Need him to get like 120 so I feel more safe with him.
A throw appeared.
I was really expecting more of them to die. Alright, Rapido Smash! There's like so much management you gotta do with the PP, making sure everything stays balanced. You started this once but never got far. It's worth playing. I would play for sure.
Gnome and Creeper appeared.
Don't you burn me. Isaac is now a level 9 knight. I'm a knight now, no squire? Now when that happened. That's because I had like the 2 guys equipped instead of just 1. Alright, head over here. I think this was a dead end, wasn't it? Oh no, this one goes this way. And we bet the gin up there. Yep, I know where we are. Yep. But back to where we were when we lost the guy.
Oh no, a spiderweb!
Oh, spiderweb's like silk string from Pokemon. Stop dodging, spider. Level 9 wins here. Got an antidote, okay. That means there's poison in this game. That could be a nuisance. You got all the retro achievements on Pokemon? Nice, nice. Did you play it off stream or on stream?
Got nut.
Okay. Should have split up my attacks better. Play it on off stream, okay. I got them all as well. I was playing a new one, an emulator had retro achievements attached. It was Sky Emulator. I was using it this, but I need the GBA BIOS to work properly. It was getting visual glitches if I didn't. And I couldn't get it to work on the Sky EMU properly. For whatever reason. Not sure if I meant to fall through that leaf there. Feel like I'm meant to? Let's find out. No, okay. I just have to go through the other side. Which means I go around. Not going for the gym because he didn't run away? No, he ran away from us. We can't actually get him until he comes back later, I assume. He was on the same spot. I assume we technically beat the gym and just ran away. You missed 2 achievements concerning Blaine and Giovanni. So did the second fast forward playthrough off stream? Okay, makes sense. Because he wasn't in the same spot as last time, so I assume he's moved to a different spot. The Jin. Which I'm guessing will be over here? Nope. He's supposed to join up? Oh, that's weird. That's because I didn't kill him fast enough? I feel like he just moved somewhere else. What was the point of that? I think I meant to like jump on that bottom one twice, maybe? That middle one? Why you work for me that game? you don't cast Frost, that's cheating. Wow, I really expected a whole lot to die there. Oh, you got her all die now. You got an oil drop. If they flee, just re-enter the draw, come back and check, okay. I shall head down then. I assume I can just reclimb with this tree later on, right? Is there a downside to doing this? They don't move? Alright. So you're saying I should do it before I do this guy? Alright, let me save state. You can always re-enter a dungeon? Okay. I just want to see if he's actually there or not. So he definitely wasn't there. I could be wrong. Sorry, man. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah, there's something. I just couldn't see the vein, I was being blind. Okay, and then is this one. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Definitely not there. Come on, go up the vein. Was it this one? Alright, okay, so he did come back. Alright, you're right, you're right. You're right. Sure, all nice and cured. It's annoying that they do run away though. I just got myself confused.
volcano.
Oops. Spire. Attack. Try well and see if that does any better damage. Only 13. Hey, defeated. Alright, we won that time. Join us, Mr. Jin. Yeah, we'll get annoyed by running, just put your Jin on standby. So you can have battle summons, yeah. Probably should do that. God Breeze. Give. That gives us Impact. Okay. Only shows us the ones that we can do outside of combat. So we're gonna show me the ones inside of combat, what they did. Boost ally attack. That seems pretty good. Buff it up. Gotta go around. I think I must just like saw here and I thought that was enough. I think that's probably what it was. Definitely low on juice though. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Should probably just start using herbs to heal rather than using my PP. It's a lot of spiders. Oh no, they get to go first. So lame. Alright, Earthquake. Werewolf. Liasma. Oh, leveled up. I think that was Isaac leveled up. Okay, items. Let's use some herbs. As well as we have some PP when we get to the final boss fight. Number 2, not so worried about. Yep, same thing as last time. And now you're a magician, Ivan. True, no longer a wizard. I was hoping to heal before fighting this guy, but oh well.
You hope to find my kindly self. Yes, you should have never come here. Now you shall never leave. Your powers protected you in the forest, but now you're in the heart of my power. Here you will all become trees, and you'll wither with the rest of us.
Tread appeared. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I got Cure Well. Let's see. I got Super Heal. Good to know.
Volcano!
Alright, let's buff up Isaac. 21, hey, that seems pretty good. Let's see how basic attack works if you do another volcano while you're getting buffed. 21, so it's always 21. Horn, ow. Alright, let's do a normal cure on you. Yeah, your attack works. You do plasma. Okay. Here are you. Did you see how much damage he did? Was it more or less than 66? I'm assuming it was less, but I've only got one more spell left in him anyway, so might as well just use it. Sleep Star! No effect on Isaac, no effect on Garrett. Alright, just attack. The same boss is just about dead. Sleep Star! No effect. Garrett fell asleep. No effect on Ivan. Okay. Elixir on you. Wait. 10, 16, no damage really. Attack. Last plasma you got. Might as well. Ow, 23. So it was less than that. Isaac's attack returned to normal. Oh, really? It's only temporary? That sucks. Attack. Quick! I have to heal him. There's a chance. Oh, good tree died. You felled Tret! Guard is now level 10 guard. Avon is now a level 10 wizard. Now a wizard, Harry. 700 coins, hell yeah. And a potion. Yeah, it's a potion different to all my other stuff.
What has happened to me? See? My heart was all lost in my rage, and you defeated the evil within me.
That's a good game, Evil Within.
I thank you. I could not leave this world with so much ill content within my heart. I am free to leave the world without regret. Goodbye, great warriors!
But we need you not to deliver up.
Hey, wait a minute, we can't let Trent die like this.
That's right, Isaac. We still need his help.
What? Why have you not left me to my dying? Do you need something?
What are you doing, Isaac? Now's not the time to fool around.
That's right, Isaac. We'll need to save everyone in Kalimar.
I turned the people of Kalimar into trees. I must release them before I die with the forest.
Just what is your dead body?
I can't do it. My power no longer reaches Kalimar. People of Kalimar, forgive me.
No, well, Trent died.
Trent's too weak. He doesn't have the power to save Kalimar.
No, we have to heal him. We can't let the people of Kalimar die with the forest.
Every life in Kalimar depends on us.
We have to restore Tret and save the people of Kalimar.
Can I not use this potion I just got? Replenishes all HP. Not just like splish splash this on the tree and it'll be all good. Oh well. I'm sure something will happen. Hey, outside Tret, how you doing, buddy? I guess nothing then. What about Sexy Tree?
Leave now before this forest is destroyed.
Well, guess it's time to leave. Bit of a weird ending to this adventure here. Just sort of doesn't end. Where's my conclusion? Where's my catharsis-ism? Alright, these guys are all still trees. I assume we're gonna head back to town and talk to the town leader guy. And he'll be like, oh yeah, sure, here, use this special tree recovery magic and everything will be good. Or something. I can't think of anything else to do. Alright, in. How much money we got? We have enough money to buy another big sword. Probably buy all the gear we need from this place. Yep, you. Oh, Isaac pack's full, damn it. Damn you, inventory. Stupid everything being sent to this guy. Yeah, you hold that. Elixir's fine on him. Over to Van. Get that over to a van. Probably should have used oil bombs in that fight. Alright. Alright, can you use heavy mace? No. Can you use axe? No. Can you use hunter sword? You can. Okay, have a hunter sword, buddy. Is that bandit sword really that valuable? Maybe a point you can buy it back if it ever really matters. Just try to work out why that bandit sword seems so expensive. I assume it's just because of like the rapid smash, but it just seemed like a normal critical hit to me. Might as well sell it, whatever. But it's worth more than the Hunter's Sword, so I'm just a little bit concerned about maybe it's actually better than the Hunter's Sword. Wow, the Water of Life is worth a lot of money too, you're not kidding. Alright, so you can have this. Checking some stuff out. Can't equip that. No, we can equip the travel robe. But I leave some stuff on that. Okay. And give some people some hats. I'm getting lots of these damn game tickets. I wish I knew what they did. does it have a bronze shield? Yeah, okay, yeah, good. Alright, if only I knew what these damn game tickets did. But everyone's fully kitted out. It's been a while, might as well save. Alright. Head to Mr. Scottish Man, tell him that we defeated the tree. Alright, that doesn't help me at all. What about the queen? Old lady, I guess?
Are you telling me that I'm responsible for this? Sure, I had them cut that tree down so I could build my palace, but if anyone's a victim, it's me. I've been waiting for my palace for months.
What did she say what I minded?
If all this trouble was caused by the sacred tree, then all we have to do is cut the tree down.
Alright, who do I talk to about saving the tree? I know those people. What about this house here? Anything special in here? Nah, I remember talking to them, they weren't special. The goal is to go north from Bilibin to cross a bridge and then go west to a cave? Okay. So you're saying all of that was just a useless side travel? With no value whatsoever? There was no point to it? All people in Kalima, forever locked away. At least I don't do much damage to me anymore, these guys. They're so incredibly powerful. Think further over here. No boots to find it first. A Bilibin cave entrance. You're headed towards the water lighthouse, which has healing water or something. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Does that grow spell work outside? Can I grow that tree up? Bilibin Cave.
Yeah, lip here.
Oh, he's more like a giant goblin to me. Fire, water. I assume meant to push these around to like make a special path or something. I guess the starting point would be here, and we want one here, and then we want one over here eventually, so... I don't seem to have the ability to push these yet though. Alright, well... worry about it later. Can I push fire statues? Yeah, okay. So we can melt water. seeing how melting all these will do anything for me, but I'll keep it in my mind. Give Venus Gin to Garner and he can make it grow? Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Because I did see that grow ability when I gave him that before. Oh, I can just literally get the chest from here, okay. You got a vial! Replenishes 500 HP, alright. Sure. So I have any new spells now? Are you any new spells now? Alright, let's head out. Actually, why didn't I... Sim Retreat will take me to the last entrance, so that won't work. Gotta manually walk there. How dare you raise your defense, you damn gnome. These guys. Ooze. Sticky ooze. Alright. Yep. Then... Okay, apparently I can slide down that, didn't know that. Alright, Billy Bin Cave, we're on second floor. You got an elven horror PR! Alright, increases damage slightly, but what if we give it to you? Can you use it? Alright, there we go. Sounds good to me. So I shouldn't have bought that hunter's sword anyway. Oh well. It's only money. Oh, full strike. Oh, those free users? I thought there was only 2 users. Or did the users duplicate? What happened there? I assume I just wasn't paying attention. Those free users the whole time. No, they're definitely duplicated. It's a duplicate just in. Damn duplicating slimes. It's Breath of Fire all over again. Alright, I need to fish that one. I already got that one. Let's just get to a chest, yeah. It's a pretty good chest there. A lot of ooze. We got the unequipping thing. Oh, they're dividing. Damn oozes. Ooze away. We have a lot of experience there. 156. That's the one good thing about duplicating enemies. We have lots of good experience. That looks like a lighthouse over there. Alright, hopefully we can sell some items here in Elville.
There's been an epidemic going on around Elville. You should leave right away if you don't want to catch it.
Oh, help me!
Grandpa, hold on.
Oh, Tussy.
Grandpa, hold on. Oh no, this is terrible. You got to be please, got to be
Okay, steal from your chest first. An empty bottle, alright. It's my payment for finding Mia.
Hi, you new in Emil? Oh, you don't look familiar. Are you sure you're not fibbing? We're the only inn that stays open in winter since guests are so few. We'll wait on you hand and foot, so please stay a while.
Do you want to see the restaurant meat menu? Sure. Here you go. We're a small town, mind you, so our selection isn't great. Check the stove in the inn, alright. You got some lucky pepper. A bomb. Boost luck. Alright, let's have a look at stats. Everyone's luck's really low. I have no idea who to give that to. I mean, Ivan gets the most like fancy blades and stuff. So maybe Ivan? I don't know. Might give that one out later. That seems like a later buff.
One, two, three, four, brother. This is how I stay warm. I tend to stay indoors a lot when the weather turns cool. It's not very good for your health though, so I try to work out, brother.
Oh, there's no people to sell to here. They're both sick.
You want weapons? I can't sell weapons. I'm getting the chills. Sorry, we're closed. I get a little cranky when I'm sick. I'll open the shop when I get better.
Alright, what about the other shop? Is the other shop open? Oh, good.
I'm sick, but I can get you whatever you need.
Alright, I want to get rid of a bandit sword. This. Get rid of the light. The hunter blade, hunter sword, yes. Okay. Everything else is fine. It's fine. That's fine. What do you got, lady? Just the usual. Alright. Stop giving me damn game tickets. Damn it, game. I got a whole bunch of game tickets. They better come in handy at some point soon. Look at that snowman over there. Achoo, I'm freezing. It's me, I hurry up. You goddamn vibrating man. Oh, it's one of these puzzles, eh? Here, there we go. Sold. Another vial. Check the gravestones. Okay. Where were the gravestones? These ones? We're stealing from the dead? We're the greatest! Okay, another lucky medal. Alright, seems
The sanctum here. Have you visited the old couple who lived near the entrance to town? Ah, Mia went to their house. You might have seen her if you stopped there.
I may only be a student, but I can act as your healer. Welcome, weary travelers. What do you seek?
Alright, well I guess Mia's back at the start of town now.
The epidemic is in almost everyone in the mill. I'm sick too. What would happen to us if we didn't have meal?
Okay, we got an ice cave entrance over there. I have to deal soon. Can I go visit the snowman? Well, let me visit snowman. Okay, what's it this way? Oh, just it leaves town. Okay. Oops. Okay, Mia, you in here now?
How are you feeling? He's been coughing quite a while now. You'll feel better soon. Fly!
My god, she has magical powers! Perhaps she could be my healer instead of my main character.
How do you feel now? No, Grandpa, you mustn't push yourself too hard.
I think this is a bad translation of Oji-chan, which means old man.
Thank you, Mia. I can't imagine how this village would ever manage without you. Don't mention it. You should rest in bed too, ma'am. But we only have the one bed, and it can only fit one of us. We take shifts. Who are you? Can I help you? Was that the lighthouse? It can't be. Only I can. Oh no, Alex!
Hey, we know Alex. Alright, well, let's try and get to this cave first before we go lighthouse. Probably gonna do the lighthouse at the start of next stream. Can't seem to get into this cave too easily. Unless there's like a hidden block here somewhere? Nope. Some might say it's impossible to get that cave. And I'm assuming that's the case. Because this block is blocking our way here, so we can't go straight up from that. Alright, well, I guess that's it then. I'll head to the entrance of the lighthouse and then see the cutscene and we'll end it there. You can move the snowman. So desu ne. Hai wakarimasen. Knew that snowman existed for a reason. What a lovely sound every time. Mars Gym Fever joined Isaac. Alright. Pretty huge increase in HP. Decent attack boost. Alright. I assume he's a different class now as well. soldier now instead of just God. Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. What page be at? We'll see how much it costs to get the rest of the inn. If it's like 100 gold, I ain't doing it. Alright, 24, that's fine. Just so used to like some real bad bad inn costs. The Fountain of Healing. Water of Hermes brings rejuvenation to all that lives. Alright, well, I think that's what we're gonna call it today. I was expecting a cutscene at the front of this lighthouse, but I guess maybe it's further in. I don't want to go in too deep. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give it a subscribe over on the YouTube. If you're over Twitch, give it a follow. This makes help channel grow, and channel grows, the content gets better. It's a proven fact. I haven't released a video, but Jack Free is now available on the open goal launcher that I showed when I played Jack. So that's cool. There's been a bunch of videos about it from other people, so I'm not really super interested in adding to it because it's not really that intrusive of a installation for it. It's pretty straightforward. You just click the game files, click the thing, and it's done. It's just like a regular random recomp one. You don't really need any extra help for it, but at least with recomp things I can give extra information. Whereas open goal, I can't really give much extra information about mods and stuff. Even though I know the mod page exists, it's just I don't really understand how to install them all properly yet. I'm sure it's fairly simple, like drag and drop, and it just works. But that's it from me. Play some more Golden Sun tomorrow. It's been a fun game. I'm enjoying it. It's a good RPG. That's it. Alright, see ya. Bye-byes.